It used to be a thing when I was young. It's not anymore. It's just rude now if you're late. If you're late now, it's just considered rude. It's incredibly rude of me to show up to my own show late. Good evening, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hi, Yerby. Hi, Kate. Hi, Gina. Embling. Hi, Miss Mouse. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Nice to see all of you. Did you have a good day? Did you have a good day? Did ya? Did ya? I hope so. I really do. I haven't even started cooking, okay? I just took a shower. I did my hair. I put more blue in the hair because Peace said, you know what? I missed the blue. And I said, you know what? Peace deserves the blue back. Hi, Life. How you doing? Hi, North York. Hello. How is everyone? I'm just putting on my earrings. And I want to cook some spaghetti. Just like a simple poor person meal, okay? Help me, I'm poor. Remember that line? Help me, I'm poor. Help me, I'm poor. Help me, I'm poor. I was very annoyed at the beach today, and I'll tell you why in a little bit, but let me just tell you, when there's a fucking toxic family and you have to watch it all play out, it's really goddamn disturbing. And it really ruins your peaceful moment that you want to have. Thank you. I know this fits my arm now. I think this is how you're supposed to wear it. I don't know. My arm was fatter, it didn't fit. Or it didn't fit, it just went up here. I was like, hey. So fat arms. No, my arm was never that big, but you know, this is for skinny arms. It's not really for fat arms. Anyways. Never mind. Hi, Burns. How you doing? You're going out for dinner? Amazing. What are you having? You have pizza? I want to eat some pizza. I want cheesy spaghetti tonight. So I'm going to make it with some garlic. Let's see. We're going to make it with some garlic. I also soaked up a whole bunch of beans. I just have this vision of making a bunch of beans in the rice cooker, but that's not going to be ready till tomorrow. It's just the vision I have. Make some cheesy, simple garlic, spicy spaghetti. You posted a link to an Instagram story about what makes a psychopath. I love that. Thank you. You're going to a steakhouse? Well, enjoy. Bon appetit. I'm wearing me these beautiful orange shoes I got a while back. They're so comfortable. She wore them around the house. Aren't these cute? I mean, they're not the cutest shoes, but they're just for like outside. Whatever. Hey. Okay. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna cook? Let's see what we got. We got some. We got some corn. We got some peas. We got some corn and peas and carrots. Okay? And then we got some garlic. Where the garlic? More peas. Oh, we got beans. Garlic. Hi, Mello. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Todd. Good evening. Welcome, everyone. I hope you guys all had a great day. Let's put a nipper. I'm gonna cook. I gotta put my hair up because I'm cooking. Let's just put this. Drinking ASMR. Motherfucker. This family was so goddamn annoying. Let me tell you, okay? There was a daughter that was grown. She must have been in her late 20s or early 30s. And there was a mother who was probably my age. And a father who was probably my age. He was a skinny guy. He was laughing the whole time. He could not give a flying fuck. And that's probably because his wife and his daughter fucking toxic as fuck. Oh my God. I was getting so annoyed sitting there listening to this conversation. And then her turning to me, the mother turned to me and saying, these men. And I'm just like, don't include me just because I'm a woman. I'm not gonna bash your man because you're bashing your own husband in front of me and a stranger. Like this, it was so fucking weird. I can't stand people who do that in front of strangers. Like, why do you bash your partner in front of strangers? That's so disrespectful. Oh, men. No, you were the one fucking around with the dogs, and they had two big dogs that she could not control. They were nice dogs. She just couldn't control them. They had so much energy. And then that ruined, of course, our time because Olive was just obsessed with trying to deal with what they were doing. Was it Tommy? He had his sunglasses on the whole time. I mean, he was looking my way. And he comes over later. I think he went to pee in the bush or something. He came over later and he goes, "What are you smoking? Is that ganja?" And I went, "Yeah, it is." He goes, "Nice." And then he walked away. And that was the end of our conversation. The whole time, the daughter and the mom were like tag teaming. Dad, just put it down. Dad, don't do that. Dad. What are you making? Just never mind. It's just like a garbage meal. Hi, HN8. HNK. Welcome, new member. It was really pissing me off. I can't stand when women do that. Yeah, it's a woman thing. It is. Because men don't do that. Men don't do that to other men against their women. But women will do it against their man. It's really strange and really fucking disrespectful. Hi, Courtney. Ganja. He had the sunglasses on the whole time. He was like, big smile. You could tell that guy. And he was skinny, okay? And not that this mattered, but he was skinny. His wife was huge. And his daughter was big, okay? They were all fat. Except the husband. The husband was skinny. Skinny. Like 32-inch skinny, okay? Just saying. Kind of goes with the whole territory. I'm just saying. Just goes to the whole fucking territory. Why am I fat shaming people? Yeah, I am fat shaming people. What's wrong with that? Bring back shame. Are you fat too? Do you need oxygen? Do you need oxygen? Do you need to be cut out of your apartment? Reality exists, okay? You got a problem with it? You got a problem with my stance on morbidly obese people? Get the fuck out of here. You think I give a shit? You think I give a shit? Obviously you are if you're replying to me. Well, why are you here? You love it here. You come in here all the time talking about how you don't like my stance on things, but you keep coming back. Right? Right? You keep coming back because you like it here. You like it here. You must be a fatty. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Can I help you with something else? I need basil, onion powder. There's garlic powder. Oh, it's a lot of garlic powder. Oh, wow. Garlic powder, onion powder. Because I still like garlic powder. It's a different kind of garlic. Did you know that? Garlic powder, garlic granules, and garlic, crushed garlic. All different. Did you know that? Never mind. Deleted user did not know that. Is that a Layla stamp? Of course it is. Poor thing. She doesn't know what to do. Layla's been gone for 3 days. They're probably obese. Hi, Peace! I put the balloon in my hair for you. You know what? I don't care what you guys think about my views on morbidly obese people, okay? I really don't give a fuck. I will say exactly how I feel about morbidly obese people, okay? I want to have equal opportunities in the emergency room, okay? I don't want all the emergency personnel dealing with your fat ass if I have a medical emergency. Obviously, I'm not talking about those people who have issues, okay? Who have major issues. and they can't move because they can't move. I'm talking about the morbidly obese that eat their way into morbid obesity. Okay? If you have a problem with that, I have a problem with that, then fucking bring back shame, bitch. Okay? I've always said this. Bring back fucking shame. There should be shame. The audacity of Rosie to have a boyfriend at 600 pounds, it should be shameful. It should be shameful. That's right. That's what I said. Put that in the fucking Reddit post, bitch.
She hates fat people.
What else did she say? What else did somebody say?
She hates fat people and ugly people or something like that.
I don't know what she said. Whoever is hating on me on there is like fucking amazing, man. She hates fat people and ugly people or something like that. Yeah, and? I didn't say ugly people. Yeah, we have a problem with predators. Is that okay? Especially animal abusers and fucking child predators. Yeah, I really have a problem with that. I really do. Garlic. Lots of garlic. Because why not? Chili flakes. We need some chili flakes.
Chili flakes! I used to know a chili flake. It was a real flake. Fuck. It was a terrible joke. Some of them don't ever land, you know, they just keep flying around in circles. Joe, what are you gonna do about it?
I love my New York character. I don't want to. Leanne has really, really inspired me with that character. Leanne. Right, Leanne? Where's my chili flakes? There we go. There we go.
I love my chili flakes. They need to go in my pasta. And I always put a little bit of MSG and everything, because, you know, a little MSG will kill you.
Here's my chili flakes. Oh, shit. That's too much. Am I trying to kill myself? Oh my god. Oh well. A little bit more olive oil. La 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 la. Hey! La 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 la. This is what my dad would be doing. La 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 la. Hey! La 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 la. Hey! Hey Tommy, you wanna come over for dinner? I actually cook. Hi Snake. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Shit. A lot of chili. Oh, $8.95, man. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of chili flakes, man. I'm trying to fucking do something to my asshole today. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of chili. You know what I want to put in here? You know what else I bought? Oh my god, this is a really broke-ass meal. I love it. The number one sign of a broke-ass home. Hot dogs. Here we go. Hot dogs, bitch. Hi, Irby. Hot dogs, bitch. Hot dogs. 2 hot dogs. Layla could probably do 5. But whatever. Whoa, hot dogs in the hallway. Okay, whatever. Hot dogs in the hallway. Hot dogs in the hallway. Hot dogs in... Oh, whoa, watch it with a knife. You're fixing your towel near your ear with a knife. Hot dogs in the highway. Highway? Hot dogs in the highway? Twitter warning. Twitter warning. Wiener slicing. Wiener slicing. Wiener slicing. What about the pasta? Where are you gonna cook that? In the pan. Okay, a little bit of salt. So I didn't put any salt yet. Just a little bit, not too much. Pepper. La 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 la. Viennas and beans. La 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 la. Hey! And I also got some. I was missing this for a long time. I paid extra for it because it was at the local store. And I was like, nutritionals. So good for you. B12. Excellent source of B12. It's vegan. It's natural. And it's good for you. And it's even good for your pets. And it tastes like cheese. Hey! You can eat it raw or you can eat it in your sauces. It doesn't melt or anything like that. It's just a flavor. You just smell it. Nutty. I love Neutron everything. I put that shit on everything. Yeah, me too. Well, I used to when I had it. Put that shit on everything. What is your favorite pasta? And then once I finish cooking, we're gonna play our Layla verb video, okay? Layla's adjectives, verbs, the alphabet with Layla, okay? Vienna's and ramen would have struggled to be in. That's amazing. What's wrong with that? It's a good meal. No soup for you. Listen. Too much. Listen. I'm gonna put some away though. Actually, I'm gonna make extra. So let's do this much. It's too much. I know you put it in there like that. I know. What the heck? I should have broken it in half, but that's okay. I'm good. Hi, Steak. Hi, Blocked. Only 3 letters in her alphabet. L-I-E. Blocked is good with words, okay? He's the one that we learned bloviate from, okay? Now, if that's not a perfect example, Layla isn't a perfect example of who bloviates. I don't know who does. Who bloviates better than Layla? Huh? Who bloviates better than Layla? Tell me nothing. Hi, Angelica. How are you? It was amazing, except for the toxic family that came later. That's okay. I left. We were about to leave anyways, sooner. Thank God they weren't there the whole time, but that was very stressful. Me just watching it, trying to be calm, it's fucking pissed me off. Those poor dogs too. They were so excited. They never get exercise. You can tell they don't get exercise. Dogs that are so fucking amped up like that, they never get exercise. No fucking way. Hi Mal. Hi Kylie. Bloviate? I fucking love that word. And it was Blocked who brought it to us. I never take credit for things I never created. Okay? Blocked created that. Or I created it, but he brought it to us. Blocked knows a few things about work. Did you get an English degree or something, Blocked? Why do I feel like you're kind of like a nerd, like an English nerd or something like that? Are you? A little bit of water. You're gonna live forever? Babe, I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. She tied up the dogs to each other, okay? This is how fucked up this was. She tied up the dogs to each other. One was a duck toller, a water dog, okay? The other one was a big, like, shepherd, Roddy Cross, or whatever. They're both lovely dogs, but because she tied up the dogs, it was just fucking chaos. It was just fucking chaos. Just constant chaos and yelling at her dad to do this, that, and everything else. Yelling at her mother, yelling at the dogs. And then the pinnacle of what made me turn around and actually leave The dog took a shit right in the water. Which, you know what dogs do? Okay, dogs will do that. But that just shows me that these dogs don't have any experience with water. What dog takes a shit in the water? I've never seen that before. But maybe rarely once in a while it happens, but not a normal thing. They usually go into the bush or they go into the sand or whatever, right? They take a shit in the... This dog took a shit, diarrhea shit in the... It was my time to leave. It was my time to fucking exit-o, okay? I said, oh, let's go. It's time for us to go. I don't need you to get E. coli poisoning and shit. The poor dogs. It's not their fault. It's the owner's fault. It was the mother. It was the daughter's fault. She was so toxic. Her and her mother were both like tag teaming the dad. Dad! Dad, I told you to put it down! Dad! And then her mother said something about men. It's just, men. And I'm just looking at her like, damn, there is no fucking awareness. I looked at the father. I was like, shit. I need a little bit of sugar to balance it out. A little bit of sugar to balance it out. A little bit of sugar to balance it out. She was like, so much for a peaceful day at the lake. That sucked. It was okay. It was still fine. It was at the kind of the tail end of the day that they came in, and it was just a very stressful. It wasn't like I was annoyed more for the dogs and for the father. I was more thinking about, I was just watching it all play out. And after the dog shit in the water, I was like, yeah, we gotta go. That's enough. That's enough of this. But before all that, I was just watching it all play out, and the way that they just bounced off of each other and it treated the father like, you know, like he's the dummy. I just thought, wow, this is so fucking... It was reminding me of how my mom used to treat my dad too. They're like, you know, dismissive. Like, you're dumb. You're a man. You're dumb. I really wanted to say something like, you know what? I'm not. Because she tried to involve me. She tried to involve me by saying, oh, man, this and that. I'm just like... You're lucky he doesn't say anything about your weight, both of you. Seriously. Like, what the fuck? You got complaints? I'm sure he's got a few complaints of his own. Like, when's that last time you were under 200? You know? Like, that kind of complaint. Like, why does my daughter and my wife weigh more than, like, a... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. And then you get two huge dogs that you have no control over. Which really pisses me off. Because then it's the dog's fault. If they lunge at something or they get into it with something, it's the dog's fault, right? Because you can't control it. That kind of shit pisses me off. A lot of women treat their men with disrespect. I agree. I mean, it happens with women all the time. Yeah, sure. But a lot of women treat men really badly too. And it's like rarely ever talked about. And it's like laughed about usually. Usually they, my dad's, you know, he's just a fucking idiot. Like my boyfriend, you know, my husband's just a fucking moron. And everybody laughs at it. And you're just like, that's how you talk about your husband? Or your boyfriend? That's how you talk about your husband or your boyfriend? The husband sat down and started eating a sandwich. Oh my God, you're so funny, Julie. How the fuck did you know that? He just sat on his fucking beach chair and started eating a sandwich. He did. And the girl, the daughter, had all these tattoos on her ass and on her side of her body. And I'm thinking, bitch. Like, the whole scenario just pissed me off. I don't know. The father just sitting there with a big smile on his face, just eating his fucking sandwich, or whatever he was eating. I just feel bad for some men. I really do. I feel like they always get the fucking shit end of the stick in an argument, especially when there's a lot of women around. It's always the man's fault, right? Like, it's never, well, weren't you a fucking cunt to him? Like, why were you being such a nagging, complaining, insulting piece of shit? Like, did you ever think of that? Maybe that was why? I'm not saying that, obviously. I'm gonna put a little bit of vegan butter in there and some cheese. I'm not saying, obviously, that. I don't even remember the dad should have created order. Maybe he should have. But I don't think he had any power in that family. He was a skinny little guy, and his wife was huge, and so was his daughter. Okay, I'm sorry, but that tells you a lot. That tells you a lot about the dynamic of that house. I'm sorry if this hurts your feelings or whatever, but if you have a skinny man and you have a big fat woman that he's married to, and then your kids are all fat, that's a woman problem. I'm sorry, that's a fucking mother problem. Yeah, he said it. That's a mother problem. That's not the father problem. That's a mother problem. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off when kids are fat like that. It pisses me off. It does. You're setting them up for failure. Doctor now when you need him? Isn't he dead? Didn't he die? Just a little bit of butter. Asked you for a hit? He was smoking his vape. I probably would have given him one of my pre-rolls. He could have used one. He could have fucking used one. He's like, is that ganja? I'm like, yeah. He didn't ask me for one. I don't think he would have. He's fucking... Just like that man, you know, the man that I told you about in the thrift store? And the wife was talking about how fat my dog was. That dog is so fat. That dog is so fat. That dog needs to lose weight. Like, really loud so I could hear it. I would have gotten into it with that woman if it weren't for the look on her husband's face of horror. Her husband was so embarrassed by her. He was like, can you not? She said, it is really fat. I was about to say something, and then I looked on his face. I'm like, that guy's been beaten down for the last 40 years of his life. Nope, I'm not going to say anymore. He already gets it. He gets it at home. He gets it. He gets it at home every fucking day. Living with that bitch. He gets it every day, living with that bitch. Sorry, I can't add to that. I can't hit a man when he's already down. And once a man's down, you know the world's gonna fucking end. If the men are beaten down in this world, the world's gonna fucking end. You know that, right? You go on about feminism and all that bullshit. Once a man falls, we're all fucking screwed. People don't understand what men do for us. I don't know. Like, hi, Chana. Can you come to Canada to see me? Why would you come to Canada to see me? Did I invite you? Are you from Australia? Dr. Now's still alive and he's 81? Amazing. I mean, he could probably he could probably stand to lose a few pounds himself, Dr. Now. Hi, Yaya, how you doing? You want to take me out? Why? I don't want to be taken out. I want to be married and given the life that I want. That's what I want. If you don't have that, I don't want you coming here. For what? You think I'm going to let you come between my legs? I don't think so. Sorry, sweetheart. I don't want to ever be fucked again. I've always said this. I don't want to be fucked again. I want to be made love to. That's all that's going to happen. The next time I have sex with someone, it's never going to be sex again. It's going to be made love to. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. I've been watching a couple. The wife had multiple strokes and brain damage and is extremely abusive to the man. I'm not sure if I should cover it. Oh, you should definitely cover it. Why not? Why not cover it? Branch out, Burns. Don't worry about it. Just do it. You can always take it down, right? I don't know. I think when you have a smaller channel, I'm just saying this, right? Because your channel's growing. When you have a smaller channel, I think you should try a little bit of everything and see what you feel comfortable doing. If you're feeling compelled to talk about somebody, you should do it. I felt compelled to talk about Layla, and look where we're at. I mean, I didn't even know she was famous. I just thought, why is everyone watching her? There's a lot of people that people watch. I don't like cover them. Like that girl that goes, ooh, 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 ooh. That girl, that fucking girl goes, ooh, 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 for 8 hours and gets like thousands of views. Why am I not covering her? She's famous. She's way more famous than you, Layla. Ooh, 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 ooh. That girl, I got nothing against her. She's doing her thing. Fuck. What am I gonna say about her? Hi, Snipey. Is her name Barbie? Ooh, 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 that girl. And the other girl, oh, yeah. And the Fraggle Puff in the background, and the puppets are talking. You know, there's some weird ass fucking people online, and they get lots of views. They got thousands of views. So what? I'm not like that. I don't get jealous about shit like that. I don't care. That's why this whole thing about Layla, oh, she was famous, and that's why I wanted to cover her. Bullshit. You weren't famous, girl. Nobody even knows who you are except for the people that were already watching you. Most of the people that were already watching me didn't even know who you were. I introduced you to a lot of people. Dummy. You're welcome. Exactly, Angelica. There's no shortage of them. She thinks she's the only one? Girl. Dime a dozen, okay? Look who Carrie the Bored Housewife is covering. I don't even know who those people are. There's so many people to cover. And she's in it with a bunch of other people. I don't even know who they are. You know, and I'm in it with Layla. And some people don't even know who she is. Like, it's just, that's the way it is. No, that's the way it is. What did you guys think about her brother's picture this morning? Boss Man Jack? You think I should cover Boss Man Jack? Is he funny? Why would I be compelled to cover him? Snipey, you know, you've seen me now for a while. You know kind of what I'm about. Why would I be compelled to cover him? Who gets the channel in the breakup? What breakup? Hi, Fraggle. Oh, the Fraggle Puff. No, the Fraggle Puff, the actual, like, the puppet. You know that, the couple that does the singing live stream. There's, like, puppets and talking. It's very strange, okay? And then there's also that girl that does the ventriloquism. She's got thousands of views. I'm gonna try it one day. I'm gonna fucking try it one day. I might be able to do that, actually. Ventriloquism, I never really tried. Who did? Who had an affair? I need a Layla doll. I fucking do not need a Layla doll. I can make a Layla doll. Stop it. Now that's just obsessive. If anyone's making you famous, it's me, Layla. You're welcome. A Layla voodoo doll? No, I don't believe in voodoo. I'm not doing that. I'm not about evil, you guys. I would never wish evil on Layla. I know it's hard to believe, but I don't. I would never do that. I'm not like that. I don't wish evil on people. I don't. I know it's hard to believe, and a lot of people were going to be like, no, you're fucking evil. You can believe what you want, but I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella cheese. Just a little bit, okay? Just not like Layla everywhere all over the fucking counter, okay? Actually, into the fucking can would be great. Thank you. Mozzarella, mozzarella, la 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 la. Hey! La 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 la. Hey! Okay, that's almost done. It's almost fucking done. I'm just gonna cover that and let that cook down. Is justice evil? Is justice evil? That's a good question. I don't know. What is justice? Are we really looking for justice, peace? Like, who the fuck do we think we are? Do we think we are the Justice League? Am I really looking for justice? No, I'm fucking not. Do I think I'm delusional about where I am and who I'm doing and what I'm doing here? No, of course not. You know? I'm one of a kind. Thank you! That's so sweet. sweet. Thank you so much. We're all one of a kind, aren't we? No one's like anybody else. Nobody's is more special than anybody else, okay? We're all one of a kind. I do wish these hot dogs were cooked more, though. I'm a little bit annoyed with that. You like my arm cover? Thank you! Let's smoke. I have it covered now, so let's smoke. Let's smoke. Okay, what should we cover first? Let's see. You know what I want? Okay. The Pearl of Power. Hi, I know, it's outside. I left it outside. I know. Shame on me. It's leather, so I can't really wear it in the summer, even though it's a very strange cuff. It's so large and it's leather. How are you supposed to wear that in the summer? Let's smoke. Oh, otherwise though, I had a great time at the lake. We swam, I floated, I swam, I stretched, I smoked, I fucking did yoga, I did some, just a little bit of everything. Did a little bit of everything. It was great. Fucking great. I don't know why Layla hasn't come on though. Why isn't she coming on? I'm a little bit concerned about her channel. I want justice for the harm she's done caused with this being drop kicked into a volcano, in my opinion. Well, you're gonna lead a life of a lot of suffering, unintentional or intentional or voluntary suffering is what I meant to say, voluntary suffering. If you think that this world works on justice and balance of good and evil, I don't agree with that. I think we just do our best and hope for the best, but it doesn't always work out that way. There's innocent people that go to jail. There are guilty people that get off. There are people that just get away with horrific abuse and never get caught. But you can't hold on to that stuff because you have no control over that, right? I have no control over the legal system or any of that. And if you don't, that's when you got to let it go. Say, well, you're talking about it. You're doing something about it. You're bringing it to attention to it. I feel pretty good about that. I don't know about the rest of it, but I feel pretty good about that. Whatever happens after that. I don't know. I surely wouldn't want to be her, though. There's a lot of weird things going on with her name on it. Personal trainer! Stop it! Okay, let's go. Where were we? Oh my god, that's another great list that you could do. Like, careers that Layla could have. Jobs that Layla could have. I have so many categories, okay? Adjectives to describe Layla. Where do we start? Where do we want to start here tonight with the video? I want to go back to part one of my... No, this one. Where was I? I put it up aside, actually. I wanted to show it to you. Layla's breakdown over Brooklyn asking for money for college. I thought this was a really good one to go back to. At the pool. She's crying. While she's in frame.
What the fuck?
Putting her hair up like
that. 24 hours to come up with this money. I probably have 24 hours to come up with $100,000.
Looking back to see how manipulative this was. God. Hi, Lady J. Financial planner. 2-week camping sounds nice. Anything with nature sounds good. Beach lifeguard. Shut up.
All the money I just got is gone. And now she's about to take the rest back.
How does anyone take this seriously? I'm sorry. I'm just like, I can't.
I gotta come up with that money.
This is gonna be so spicy. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Fuck. good though. It looks really good. I didn't even taste it. Poor man spaghetti. Here we go. Poor man spaghetti.
Damn, I thought I did good. I did nothing.
I thought I did good.
Nothing.
Poor man spaghetti. Want to see it? Yum. Doesn't that look good? Who wants some? Let's watch Layla cry while I eat.
She knew the whole time. She knew the whole time.
Baby Joe, do you want some?
She was
Baby Joe's drinking. When's the full moon? When's the full moon, Leanne? Am I expecting more craziness?
God, I'm sick to my stomach.
Oh, you should be. It's probably all the liquor. Oh my God, this looks good.
Oh my fucking God. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, he's feeding. She's feeding. Meet me at the waterfall?
She didn't get a dorm room. She has one choice. Move out and for a 1-bedroom in an apartment. Pay $905 a month.
You won't need Wagyu when you eat this, okay? You'll be like, I'm happy with this. This is delicious.
Right now, we send them $10,000 where she doesn't get into the school. Everything I just said.
That's because you're a sniper.
Everything I just built.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And all because she chose the school last minute. So to get what she wants, I'm gonna have to give them $10,000 up front.
These
and then $100,000 a year.
These tears are so fucking
I don't have that kind of money.
ridiculous. Oh my God, it's so hot.
And she will make me feel like shit if I don't do it. Oh my God. I fucking knew it. I told her. I said, you're gonna put me in a position in Brooklyn I can't pay for it. She still did it.
I don't know. Mm.
I'm gonna have nothing when I get older.
Stretch mail.
I'm gonna draw from that money that I would have when I get older. I'm gonna have nothing when I get older.
The way you live your life, you're not gonna make it to an older age, girl. You're on the
Damn.
life path of foodie beauty. Similar, just a different route. Similar end destination.
Damn.
Mm.
Damn. Wow.
I don't think she was listening, or she did it on purpose to grift for money. Hi, time.
The way my parents had money, but would have
Yep.
never done this.
Doesn't make any sense. Nothing. She says makes
My
sense.
parents had all kind of money. They wouldn't pay for shit when I came to college.
I would also like to know how her brother got into. Damn. How her brother got into California State University, and how he paid for his education. Anybody have any information about that? I find it interesting that you're the only one complaining about how you didn't get a break in education. Meanwhile, your brother's thriving. So, did they pay for his education? They didn't pay for yours? Is that why you're so sad and so sore about it? Al dente. You can tell it's al dente by the way it hangs. Yep. And we all misunderstand people sometimes, but she doesn't even pay attention. So when someone's talking, she's not even paying attention. So of course she's not listening. Maybe her brother was the straight A student and got us. Maybe he's the one who got us full ride. Maybe he's the one that got a full ride. I wish we could interview the brother. I don't think he wants to be involved, to be honest. Maybe he's the one that got the full ride. And then she told her parents, I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe he's the one that got the full ride. I'm like, why is she so resentful that her parents never helped her with money? Maybe he's the one that got a full ride because his grades were so good. For him to be so successful in the field that he's in, a technological field, that he's the one that got the full ride and she got nothing, and her parents wouldn't offer to help her pay for school, and so she didn't get to go. Maybe that's why she's mad. Could be. Things okay?
Oh, this is hurting my stomach.
She went to college, didn't she? She didn't go to university. You mean high school or? Thank you, Chelly. Oh, she's not on here for advice. Oh, fuck, that's spicy. Well, she gave birth in 2001. The same year that her eventual surrogate daughter / girlfriend was born. Yep. So when did she go to school? Hi, Jennifer. Sounds like you got married right out of school, high school. Hi, Heather. It was great, except for the toxic family that sat beside me at the lake. Hi, Stove. What does it say on my title? That's what you were thinking too, Darity? Yeah. That would make sense, right? Resentment. I hold a little bit of resentment too, because I wanted to go away from school, and my mother said no, because my brother already went away for school. She said, no, you got to take care of the store. We had a restaurant. We had a donut shop at the time. You got to be here and help me with the store. Okay. I was going to go into law. Anyways. I don't resent my brother. I do resent my parents a little bit. Even though my dad's dead. For not allowing me to go to the school that I wanted to go to. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you missed out on. People are so stuck on, well, if I had done this, it would have been this. It doesn't matter. You don't know what life you would have been like, even if you went down that path. You don't know you would have been successful. You don't know. Nothing is for sure.
Yes!
Ellie spoke good of my brother? Yeah, he's a good guy. I don't have anything bad to say about him.
Fuck, bro.
Snowmobile? Damn. You can. Absolutely can. That's a man's beer burp. Yeah, and? So what? What's your
All
point?
that money.
Nobody cares.
All that money I'm gonna just transfer.
I'm so mad because I have to give my money to my daughter for school. I fucking hate that I have kids and I have to give money to. I fucking hate it. I hate being a mother.
This is what she's crying about. This is what she's really crying about. Hi, Squirrelton. In my dish? And this dish is really simple. I just did chili pepper, olive oil, salt, pepper, chili flakes, lots of sliced garlic, garlic powder, onion powder, a little bit of MSG, basil, oregano, a little bit of sugar, nutritional yeast, a little pat of butter, a little pat of vegan butter. Boom, boom, bada bing. And a little bit of, well, the ingredients are the vegan sausage and some frozen leftover cheap ass mix, veggie mix. Like, it's like a really cheap, easy meal with hot dogs. I mean, come on. Everybody has hot dogs, don't they? Especially if you're broke.
To show for it. I'll owe them every month.
Oh, shut up. You're so full of shit. Can't stand this liar. Everything is an angle for her. Everything's an angle for her. Remember that. Everything's a fucking angle for her to make some money. Grifter extraordinaire right here. Everything, including her Tinder profile. Oh my God, you guys. If we had a Tinder profile, that would be... Wouldn't that be amazing? Thank you, Patty, from just an online site. Wouldn't that be amazing if we had a Tinder profile? Come on. Somebody's got to have it. Like, Bama. Like, people that she met, like Cowboy on Tinder. Even a fake one would be funny. Just to parody it would be hilarious. Thank you. That's why you apostrophe Ari, okay? Chrissy Ann will send swimsuits immediately. Have no fear. I don't need any swimsuit. I have about 1 million bikinis, okay? Some of them even match. Don't be jealous. My lower lip is burning. It's so spicy. I put that whole thing dumped in because by accident.
She wasn't applying for shit. I literally knew the way she was moving was that of somebody who would get an apartment.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't literally know anything. You're never even around to see what your daughter's doing. You have no clue what she's up to half the time. We saw you having, oh my God, that clip of her having lunch with Brooklyn. Who's got that clip? Is that on your channel, Kate? I think on the fly like this, you guys. Please be patient. Okay, this is how my brain works. That clip of her sitting at the restaurant with her daughter. Hi, Destructo. Hi, Ross. You hate yourself? Well, I can't help it. That's something you gotta work on yourself. Aren't you the one who always came in here and say, I'm so depressed? Oh, I'm so happy? Who cares? Figure it out. We need a Tinder award. We need some custom emojis. Yo, Sophie, hi. We need some custom emojis. My beautiful Sophie, a custom emoji maker. It's a video. It's on your site. It's on your channel, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, listen. We have to listen to this. I think it was a video of her having lunch with Brooklyn at Olive Garden. She didn't even fucking listen to her. Not even for a minute. Yeah, it's busy. Yeah, yep, yeah, whatever. Like, shut up. Shut up. No, you can't have cheesecake. I don't think you have it. I don't think I've seen it in your shorts, but somebody else might have it. as GW Burns Insurance. Burns, do you have it? You know the clip I'm talking about? Or a clip of her having lunch with Brooklyn at it might be at the Olive Garden, right? It was at Olive Garden. I'm pretty sure it was at Olive Garden, yeah. Let me just double check again. Because I know the background, so I think I could pick it out if we see the background. I think I saw it on a different site, different channel. Burns, probably. I can't find it. My lip is burning. Oh, did I listen to this one? What? You trouble already in Layla's hasty marriage? Do you remember where you saw that? God, I can't remember where I saw that now. Or is it a clip that wasn't clipped?
Stop going here for a second. We'll talk about it, but we're not going to talk about it right now, okay?
Was it on Seven's channel? Let me see. There were a few clips on Seven's channel that were different. I love when people cover the same stuff too, because you guys all have a different perspective. And you catch different things and you clip different things. What in the world did I just go on to? Oh my God, S-Jam, God! What happened to S-Jam? You guys followed S-Jam? Okay, that wasn't, nope, that was not on here. No, shorts, nope. I wonder if it was on Burns' channel. I don't see it. Oldest. We wanted to get that. Bloop. The lyric fight too at the beginning. We should start that lyric fight again. I don't know. I think it needs to be covered. I can't find the clip either. I don't know where it is, but I saw it. Her having lunch, and she's wearing the marble dress. I'm pretty sure she was wearing the marble. Was she wearing the marble dress? No, she was wearing a button, like a shirt. I think she was wearing a shirt. I could have sworn I saw her sitting there having lunch with Brooklyn. But it could have been a video that was not breakup in hypocrisy. I don't think I saw this one.
Okay. You would take my beats from me in front of my children, too? Do you want to use your fork? You're scarred. You're piece of the
Then lunch. When was
I
it?
appear to you as a woman that really loves beats? Have I done anything in my behavior? I've done a lot of things that would allude to me thanking me. Wow. No, you have time limits with me. You have time limits with me. You're getting older and certainly older.
That's why she broke up with Tommy.
You shouldn't bite off more than you can chew because I'm allowed to eat at one time. And you shouldn't try to get a woman like me and promise me things and you can't do it. Because I know a few motherfuckers in the parking lot that'll do it. I'm gonna walk in this place and get one to do it.
No,
So
nobody wants to do it.
He failed. What happened with Tommy? Nothing. Girl, nothing. That's how it goes. Time's up. Oh, it's called beating somebody at their own game. You obsessed with me, girl, I'm obsessed with you. I want to fuck the shit out of that baked Korean. I want to take her to bed. I want to do everything that white man can't that she's married to, but she's not. I want to love her the way your mom doesn't. I want to hug her and make her dog jealous or her mom. I don't know who's jealous. Somebody's jealous. It's a dog situation. Yes, the weekend was nice. We had a nice weekend. Nothing that happened with me and him was related to the kids, to drama, it wasn't any of that.
It's money.
A personal thing that I haven't shared.
Money.
And we needed to talk about it. And
she didn't want to pay for the cheesecake. Yes.
A positive outcome.
That's the clip I'm trying to find, and I can't find it.
Was not what I wanted
if
to
anyone finds it, can you let me know?
I don't have the time or patience to fuck around with you. Sit up straight when you talk to me.
Sit up straight when you're talking to me. Get the fuck out of here.
Get this fucking smile off your face.
She talks to her mother like that too.
Oh, the alcohol should be left alone. And you know, I used to be able to have a couple drinks and be happy, but life got me. It wasn't just the internet.
It's the life. It's life, you guys. That's what makes her drink. It's always life.
I'm miserable.
Something
I don't wanna be
else.
miserable because I don't truly feel that way. I actually like myself.
Then you hate yourself.
That have nothing to do with the internet. You know what I mean? I have a very close relationship with my youngest too, and that's my focus. So, the phone, because I'm at Tommy's, she got red in the face.
It's
Her
Life's fault.
Her face was flush. I get on FaceTime. She'd be like, so you can't get a boyfriend and still talk to me? You don't know how to have a man and have a friend, do you?
And the fact that
I said, you don't.
his daughters don't even talk to him. That was new news. I didn't know that. The fact that Tommy's daughters don't even talk to him is
Dating somebody and sit on the phone with your friend. You call your friend.
How many daughters? 3, 4?
You call your friend when he's asleep at night or like early in the morning. Like, you don't put a friend above the person you're dating. And as you date men that are older, they don't sit on their phones, boogie boots. They pay attention to you. You have constant interaction. It's rude. This started months before you guys heard about it.
what? Really? He has 4 daughters and none of them talk to him?
Months. And I privately tried to handle it the best way I could. I privately tried.
Because of this?
I couldn't stop it and I knew it. I remember telling one specific friend, this is gonna get so bad because she obsesses over people and now I'm the one. I'm the one that she's obsessed with.
Really?
Spooky, Tommy can only come back if I let him back. Does that make sense? Tommy can only reach me if I answer the phone.
You're the one that called him and said, I'm bored. What are you doing? He already ratted you out, girl. You're so desperate. You're the one who hit on him first at the bar. You're the one.
I'm in a mental space where you won't be able to get to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a place now where you can't get to me. I don't even read your messages, whoever you are. I don't read your text.
You need to be in a mental place where nobody can get to you.
I will swipe and delete without even reading the message. If I know I don't need to talk to you, whatever you can text me, I don't need to read. There's nothing you can text me. So I'm just gonna swipe, delete. And he's not younger and weird like that. Like, does that make sense? He's not gonna blow my phone up. He's not gonna harass me. He's not gonna come to my house. That's not his behavior. That's not his behavior. I wouldn't have dated him if I saw that because I dealt with that in every relationship. Holding me hostage, threatening me. Oh my god, I've lived by threats. Like what Lyric's doing is my
When
life.
people are reaching out to you going, oh my god, look what's happening.
Talk to me. Oh, you don't want to. Oh, it's gonna change. Oh, now I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna find out. And you know what I mean? He's 61. He's 61, James. So Tommy is especially not that way. He's never come to my house. I've broken up with him. I've not talked to him. He's never done those things. Ever. He's never done those things. And he wouldn't. He's gonna be sad because I left him. Does that make sense? He might
You
text
think
me,
so,
like, can
Seven?
we talk, or I miss
Her
you, can we talk,
behavior,
something,
has that
but it doesn't
been,
mean I have to respond.
has
There's
it
no
been
point
that,
for me.
this is way
You
too
know?
fast. Oh shit. So why is that so fast?
And I'm like
1.5.
saying this and going back on it, saying this and going back on it. That's all it'll ever be.
And that's what you did again. You went back to him.
Yeah, I had to.
Once again. How many times would you say she's left and gone back to Tommy? Just generally, and is there an actual countdown? Like a count of Tommy and Layla's breakups? We need a Tommy and Layla breakup count. Three to 5 times? Like 5? Transformic. Over insecurity. Resident is sent. to read my notes and I started laughing. The president is sent. Statola! I need that stat. President must be sent stat. Okay. And it's not over, right? That's just the latest one. That's the latest one? She said the president, she sent the president early. She sent it, Emily. She doesn't set a president, she sends it.
We went to have a personal conversation, and we met at a restaurant, and it didn't go how it could have gone. So,
You think maybe it might have been the marble dress? Do you think just possibly it could have been because you were wearing the sausage marble dress?
No, he's not. I've seen his ID. He's 61. I've seen everything about him. Guess what? You ain't even got to give it, Kevin. Guess what, Kevin? You... Girl, thank you. Kaylee, you don't know how... This was a goal of mine. This was a goal of mine. To stop using the state, to not have to get food stamps. I stopped that 2.5 years ago. To not only not have to stop using the state, but to stop child support so that this man can't say at all.
Do you think... Okay, hold on a second. I have a question. I was thinking about the government benefits that she was receiving. Do you think she's getting care benefits for her mother? You love her Shein and Temu collections? How many more times will she get married when they break up? As many times as someone gets her to marry them. She was hot in the 90s, I bet. Was she?
I give you this or I give you that. Guess what? You ain't even got to give it, Kevin. Guess what, Kevin? You... Girl, thank you. Kaylee, you don't know how...
Also,
this was a goal of mine. This was a goal of mine.
Also,
to stop using the state, to not have to get food stamps. I stopped that 2.5 years ago.
it's possible.
To not...
But she got any kind of benefit for having Anissa when she was younger? Would she have claimed anything with Anissa? I'm just looking at it from a money perspective.
not have to stop using the state, but to stop child support so that this man can't say at all, I give you this or I give you that. Guess what? You ain't even got to give it, Kevin.
This latest clip that you put up of Layla watching Anissa's basketball game at her high school. Kate, is this a different clip of the other one that we watched? Are you telling me there's multiple clips of her watching Anissa at a basketball game? Oh my God. That's not creepy. Thanks, Kate. Fuck this fucking creepy ass goddamn music. This fucking creepy. Okay, let's just start again. Layla with B and S in stroller. Oh, for fuck's sake. So Layla's born? Oh god, that means Kevin's in the picture. She had Kevin's baby and then she went to see Anissa? She had Sohaila and then she went to see Anissa. Oh my god, Sohaila was like 1. Sohaila was looks like one. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, they're right there. There's Brooklyn, there's a stroller. She had Sohaila, and then she drove to Texas with the kids to be with Anissa. Look at her staring at the fucking... This is so fucking creepy. I'm sorry. This looks like fucking true crime pictures, okay? And the music is not helping. Kate. Thank you. Look at this picture. Look at it. Look at it. That's fucking creepy as fuck. What are you doing that with? There with your newborn baby. And your 8-year-old daughter. What are you doing there? Oh my God. In a stroller. Last time she had come all with him. With her. Eye on the prize. She's not even looking at her baby. She's looking at the fuck. Oh my gosh. She's not even looking at her baby. She's looking at She's looking at Anissa. She's not looking at the baby. She's looking at Anissa. Anissa. Oh my God. Oh my God. The whole time. This is a few seconds later. Her head's just moving this way. That's a better picture of her right there. Oh my God. If you can't see that that's her, I don't know what will convince you that that's her. Look at her. Look at her. She's right there. Don't forget that. Don't mind that. It's my computer. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. So Hale's in a stroller. It was dark. Hold on, let me do that again. Oh my God, so Hale's in a fucking stroller right in front of her. So Hale's in a fucking stroller right in front of her. So Hale's in a stroller right in front of her. Oh, I think it's way worse than we know. I think that, and we only know of one person. I think we only know of one person, you guys. We only know of one person. And only because she brought it to the online. She's still staring at the court. Oh my God. She has a lot of experience with courts. Anyways. She's still staring. Oh my God, how many seconds was that past? I feel like I'm watching true crime. Even though this was like 10 years ago. This is so creepy, you guys. This was 10 years ago. This is 10 years ago. Do you think any of Denise's friends were like, what the fuck is going on over there? I'm sure her friends were like that. I'm sure her what do you call it? Her teammates were like, what do you mean that's your surrogate mom? She used to call her mom. She used to call her mom. Do you think she called her mom when she was... It's making me gassy. I'm sorry. It's making me gassy. Look where she's staring. Look where she's staring. Look where she's staring. Look at her eyes. Look where her facial expression's looking right onto the court. She didn't even look once over at Brooklyn. Not even once. Look over at Brooklyn. Not even once. Or Brooklyn's over to the left. She didn't even look over at her once. There were her cover. There were her cover. There were her cover. And now she's talking to somebody beside her. Oh my God. Now she's talking to someone beside her. Who is that? There's a girl sitting beside her with a baby. Who is that? There's a girl sitting beside her with a baby. That's Brooklyn holding Sohaila? Baby Drew. I thought that was a young woman. Oh my God. Oh my God, I totally looked at I thought that was a different young woman sitting there with a baby. Oh my God, that's Brooklyn holding Sohaila? That's Brooklyn holding Sohaila. Brooklyn is 9 and Sohaila is like 1.5-ish. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't realize that was Brooklyn holding Sohaila. She used them as a cover. They were her beard for the children's playground. I think she is. I think she's the predator. I think her and her father are the predators. But that's just my opinion. I don't know that for sure. I was wondering, who's she talking to? I wonder who that is. I didn't know that was Brooke. Oh my God. Okay, there's more. Hold on. And then she turned right away back. It's like 2 seconds and then right back. Gotta look at the prize. There's another clip. There's more than 2. Oh, you were so toast. What were you doing there with all of your clips? What were you doing there for all of those games? What were you doing there? You're not her mama. Where were her parents? Where were her parents? That's a different picture. Is that Layla sitting there? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Hold on. How many clips are in here? I'm so confused right now. How many clips are in here? She's wearing something different in this one. Hi, Mello. This could be a movie. It's one video, this same video. Why is she wearing something different? Oh, maybe she took off her jacket? Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, it's just a different angle. Okay, it was just a different angle. It looked like she was wearing something different. See, she's like there. Different angle. She's watching her prize. Oh my God. That's not fucking creepy at all. Especially because you don't even go to your own children's functions. But you drove how many thousands of miles? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Yes, this is her brother. Just in case you missed it. This is her brother. Oh, sorry. This is her brother. Just in case you missed it. This is her brother. It's her brother. Hi, Layla's brother. Hi, Galaxy. How are you? Okay, hold on. And where is she in Texas? Is it near a main city? What kind of, like, is it Austin area? Any kind? Let's just put Austin just for fucking. Hi, James Walker. Do we know where that high school is? I'm just curious. Is it Austin? Dallas? Is it Dallas? Oh, there's clips of Layla watching the underage girls' high school basketball games. Dallas. You know how many hours it would take to drive from Fresno to Dallas? Louisville, Texas? Louisville. Louisville. It's even farther. You guys, do you know how many hours? We need to write this down. Do you know how many hours it takes to drive from Fresno to California? I'm wondering if that's when you threw out the dog. What a great time to be throwing away a dog that you don't want anyone to trace back to you. She's watching an underage girl that she was messing with at 16 at her high school basketball game, and she brought her kids from Fresno to, oh shit, that's not it. Sorry, I fucked up, hold on. Fresno to Louisville, Texas. Do you know how many hours it would take for her to drive? 22 hours and 41 minutes. She loaded up her baby that was 1.5, Sohaila. Brooklyn was 9-ish. And Kamal was, what, 4? 5? To go see an underage girl's high school basketball games. I don't even know what to say. She was messing with her before she was 16. She went to see her game at 16. Camille. She used to call her mom, and she used to call that girl a surrogate daughter. And next thing you know, they're living together. Yeah, she would have had to stay the night somewhere. Where was she staying the night? At a motel? With 3 kids? She was staying in a motel. Was she grifting for motels? She was grifting. Somebody said she was grifting her whole trip to Texas. You are a professional grifter. That's what you are, Layla. A professional grifter. I scare you? Good. You got goosebumps? Yeah. It's all starting to make sense, isn't it? That's when she left Kevin. 2017 is when she left Kevin, right? This is 2017. Anissa's 16 years old here. That is also when she went to Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm? Knott's Berry Farm, is that what it's called? With the kids and had pictures. That's 16 years old. She was 16. Anissa is born in 2001. It was 2017. How old would that make her? 16 years old. Kevin, we heard Kevin's side. It's on his YouTube channel. We've already covered it multiple times. And Kevin's the one who said they were messing around for 3 years. She's in the clips of her at the basketball game with the kids. Oh my God. Okay, here's the first one. Okay. Oh my God, this is so fucking creepy, you guys. This is so fucking creepy. Is that her there, Anissa? Is that her? No, that's not her. I don't think I saw Anissa. I don't even know what she looks like on here. I couldn't see her on the, I wasn't really looking for her, to be honest. I was just watching her, where her face was going and what direction her face was facing. Look at that. Oops, look at that. That's not creepy. That's not fucking creepy at all. 22 hours away. You point out to Anissa. I don't think... Oh, this was the 30th of November, 2017. Perfect. There's the date right on the bottom. 30th of November, 2017. She was 16 years old. She might have just... Wait a minute. When's Anissa's birthday? In November? Does anyone know when her birthday is? What month? She might have just turned 16. 7 seconds in? Okay. You said it was the 23, right? I was looking for 23. I couldn't find it. There's 21. I saw 21 a lot. This is so fucking creepy, you guys. Okay, yeah, the music. Yeah. But I'm talking about just seeing her watching this game and watching this girl playing as if it's her girl. It's so fucking weird, man. Oh, that's who you were pointing at. Okay, I was looking at the the seats. There she is. She's there. That's her. Shooting right now. She's shooting. I would have liked to see Layla's face when she was shooting. There she goes, running. I don't even know what to say. And the other one, we saw the other one, right? This one here. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Kate. Thanks a lot. This music. Hi, Cherie. Listen. This music. This one's harder to see her, but this one's harder to see her. But that's probably Kamal at the fence there, or at the front there. Because Kamal's with her on this one. On this is a different game. This is a different... What are you sorry about? That music is perfect. What are you talking about? 2016. Wait a minute. That was 2016, Kate? Hi, Savannah. Yep. Yep, Michelle. I agree. Who was filming? Who knows? It could have been a friend just filming the game, or it could have been like the school filming the game and they just got, you know, background coverage of people. It happens all the time. Was the first one from 2016? Well, she did drive over there, so she probably was there for a while. Yeah, it's the school filming the game. This is public knowledge. It's public. First short was from 2016. Oh my God. She might have been even 14. She was going to her game since she was 14, 15. I need a popsicle. I can't. I need a popsicle. I don't have words right now. I don't have words right now. That she was going to her game at 14, 15. Oh, I don't understand how you drive 22 hours to go see a child's game that you've never bore from your body. You didn't adopt her. I don't know why you have such personal interest in some child. You're fucking sick. She used the excuse she was going to visit her brother that she has no relationship with, and she accused of raping her. That makes sense. That was from 2016, the first clip. Do you know what month that was, Kate? And do we know what month Anissa's birthday is? I just need to know because it really makes a difference with her age. If you know what I mean. Hi, Joanne. No, she couldn't afford to live on her own. That's what she said. Yeah, a lot of people said that. I think that's what she tried everyone to get everyone to believe, Michelle. Oh, it's a good one, the blue one. Blue raspberry. She could have been 14. No, 2016. She was either 14 or 15. She was either 14 or 15. Anissa is born in 2001. 2016, she's either 14 or 15, depending on what month it is. Fuck. Let's get a clear picture of her. There's a picture of Anissa. There's Kamal at 4 years old at the Anissa game. Oh my God. You guys, there's Kamal right there. There's Kamal right there. In 2014, he would have been 4. 2016, he would have been 4. I know she had a channel, right? I wonder if she still has some content somewhere else. Wait a minute. I have a thought. Was Anissa ever into ASMR? Yep. I think all of that was a lie. Good time. Was Anissa into ASMR? I wonder if Anissa has an ASMR channel and Layla got a hold of it. It was weird for her to say that she had a successful ASMR channel. So to me, it seems like she's stalking someone who's got not stalking, but you know what I mean? Someone with an ASMR channel. Could be a possibility. Oh, yeah. And there's Anissa right there in the middle. At the school game, like a normal kid. And there's Kamal. Is that his sister? That he saw in the bed? Kevin said Kamal told him that they would share the bed naked. I'm so grossed out. I think I'm gonna read this again. This was a lot of information the first time. Kate put some clips in as well at the end from, I think, Gossip Bakery and maybe Reddit or something. She used to live in LA and would always be going on trips. If I remember right, this all started on Periscope. A, which is Anissa, even used to call her mom. She invited A on that Disney trip, and I think A's mom ended up moving her away to Texas after that. Isn't that interesting? And Layla followed her. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anissa's mom wanted to press charges against Layla, not sure what happened. Maybe because she backed off. This big recall on the Outshine frozen fruit contaminated with glass? Damn. I don't eat red frozen fruit bars. Outshine? Well, somebody was saying those were good. Who said that? Someone was telling me to eat some of that. Were you trying to hurt me? Who was eating the Outshine bars? Someone told me to try the Outshine bars. Were you trying to hurt me? Mm-hmm. This is sick. It's very sick. You're eating them now? 7, put it down right now. Make sure it's the batch code though. Make sure it's the batch code. You check the batch code. I would just throw them out. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be like, no. And then watch them come back and say, oh, actually we forgot a batch code. Sorry, correction, and we forgot one of the batch codes. I want you to be the one that you ate. You know what I mean? Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them, 7. Don't eat anymore. Is there any glass in your mouth? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is terrifying. Makes me not want to eat my popsicle. Almost. Sue their ass. Maybe you can ask Layla what kind of lawyer he got. It could have been the tiniest little thing and they gotta recall the whole thing. You know, it could have been nothing, really. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Here we go. She invited A on the Disney trip, and I think A's mom ended up moving her away to Texas after that. At some point, Layla was planning to move or something, but once A's mom found out, Layla had to leave. Right before she left, she started the whole serious heartbreak situation. Then a few years later, Layla was leaving Kevin because he was abusive. But somehow, A came back into the picture, and they ended up together again. Layla groomed her, simple. Sherry. Oh my God, Lyrica. Oh my God, it's like the worst nightmare. And that happened at a Denny's? Did you sue? You could have died, but you didn't. That's amazing. You escaped death. I don't know where she is now, but her and Layla broke up several times. The first time was when Lila tried to move to Texas. She said she was going to move, even drove her kids from California to Texas, but then she was mad that her best friend decided not to get a place with her and she couldn't afford it alone. So she went back to California. How long was she in Texas for? Whoa. Damn, Lyrica.
Nice.
Hi, Ice to Die. What's up? Long gone now? How long was she in Texas for? Does anyone know? (2016 to 2017). Did she go back and forth to Texas? She must have been there more than once, right? For 2 years? How does she pay rent to live in Texas for 2 years? Hi, Blaze. She went back and forth a lot. Driving back and forth. Who was the best friend? Of course it was Anissa. Who else would it be? Before we go on, I'm going to remind you of a voice note. That she sent to her friend that we got. And she's talking about Anissa. I think it's important to listen to this because it kind of gives you an idea of how she feels about this girl. And yes, she was a girl. Let's get it straight. She was a girl when you got romantically involved with her. Be quiet, okay? She was not a woman. She was a girl. Let's see. I'm a professional YouTuber. One day, I'm going to get really good at this. It's just a moment of silence. It's okay. It'll be all right. Why can't I do a search myself? Like, what is wrong with me right now? Here we are. I could have sworn you sent that to me. Oh, wait a minute. Sooner than. Here it is. It was way back when.
Hey, hey. So, I'm going to pause at times while I'm talking to you, but it's because I'm smoking my clove and I just feel like smoking it and I don't want it to go out. I don't know why I'm mad. I don't just let it happen, DJ. Damn. So anyway.
What baby face?
I used to watch.
Thank
let me
you.
give you a little backstory to what I'm going to tell you. So after. God, let me start over completely. Okay.
Nobody cares.
In 2017. So Halo was a baby because she was born December of 2016. So in the middle of 2017, I came out.
Wait a minute. So Halo was born in December of 2016. That game was November of 2016. You're telling me that she was 8 months pregnant? when she went to go see a game of Anissa's? She was 8 months pregnant with Soheila? My mind's gonna explode. My head is going to explode all over this fucking... She was pregnant with baby Soheila when she was... I don't have words. I don't have words. She didn't give birth till a month later. She was 8 months pregnant, or 9 months pregnant almost. Kamal. Kamal. And then the next one was 2017, where she had baby Soheila. Oh my God. She took baby Soheila from her womb to see Anissa, and she took baby Soheila after she gave birth and to see Anissa. Oh my God. The one with Soheila, with Soheila in the baby carriage. And the following year, she was, what? What do you mean she was pregnant again? Soheila was her last baby. He was very active and a runner. Who was? Kevin was? Lucas in Brooklyn? Oh my divine. Hi, Lee.
On YouTube, on my other channel I had that was big as bisexual. Nobody knew that about me ever. So
you're not bisexual. You're a fucking predator. You're a fucking predator. You're not bisexual. You're a fucking predator. Equal opportunity predator. Preferentially young girls predator. Based on information we have, predator. Now, will it be proven in a court of law? Nobody knows. Will you ever have consequences? Nobody knows. But guess what? We're all going to talk about it. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. You were going to see Anissa's game when you were pregnant with Soheila. And then you went back to see her game when you had Soheila as a baby.
2017, that news broke. I left Kevin, and then in 2019, I started seriously dating a woman, and then in 2021, I started dating the younger girl that
2019, who did she date? Was that the woman in Las Vegas? According to her. I'm just writing what she's saying.
I refer to at times. Her name is Anissa. I try not to mention her name just to let her be a thing of the past, but it's never going to go away. But anyways, her. When she came in my life, we had been friends, but when she came in my life and we started dating, I became so...
When she came into my life, we were just friends. When she came into her life, she was 14. She was 14. 14 or 15.
emotionally dependent upon her, okay? I also had been dealing for years with Kevin being on these sites. I never knew what they were exactly, but it was probably Tinder, Plenty of Fish, Facebook dating. I mean, anything and everything to do with cheating on somebody online was what Kevin would do to me. So I
Who
had
cares?
a negative feeling about porn and apps, especially like Tinder and those things. I was like, that's
Las Vegas
trashy, that's
Brandy was like 1 to 2
disgusting,
years
yuck.
ago?
Like,
Oh.
I was so against it. I psychologically could probably explain this better than I'm going to, but I feel like you'll already connect or be able to say it to me back, you know, what I did. But I went from hate.
She uses her best friends, her friends, you guys, as her fucking therapists. And not in a friend way. In a way that she'll sit on a fucking couch and talk at length about herself and her problems for hours while you sit and painstakingly have to listen, right? That's not a friend. Okay?
That and hating what Kevin did to getting on them out of like a moment of desperation, and I think to almost show him like I'm on these things. And I remember the first day I was on Tinder, DJ, I got the award, a gold award, for over like 1,500 profile views, over 1,000 likes, and like all these things, right? I was like killing it on Tinder, but I was never meeting up with any of the guys, but I was on there. Kevin saw me, and Dro saw me, and all these people saw me. Well, that's how I started dating Dro. That's how I met Dro.
Dating? Come on.
This was a very distinct time in my life because Anissa was such an emotional crutch for me, but she made me so dependent on her.
I'm sorry? What? She made you so dependent on her? A child made you so dependent on her? Who cares if she was 20 at the time? You've known her since she was 14 or 15. She was your surrogate daughter. She called you mom. And you were emotionally dependent on her? That's not fucking weird.
And to be such a young woman, manipulative as fuck,
To be such a young woman, manipulative as fuck. Now Anissa is manipulative as fuck. It was a distinct time of year for her. The Tinder award was 2023. When she first started going on Tinder. And that's probably how she met the woman in Las Vegas too.
emotionally intelligent on the
She really
wrong
did.
things and wanted to be with an older woman, wanted to use her.
And then she turns it on Anissa too. This was recent, by the way. This message is recent. It's within the last 6 months. What month is her birthday? This is within the last 6 months. She's turning it around and saying that Anissa was into older women and wanted to manipulate the fuck out of her. It's the child's fault.
Wanted her to pay for things was just manipulative and so different from how I actually thought of her for years before I did.
You thought of her for years before you started dating her? She was a child when you met her. What do you mean how you thought of her for years before you started dating her? How does a 36, 7, 8-year-old woman look at a 14, 15, 16, 17-year-old girl as a romantic partner? Anyone? Anyone?
What I thought of her was not her. And what she became in the 2 years I was with her was astounding to me. Just, oh my God, get away from me, get out of here. So, okay, and Kevin.
That's why you can't stop looking into what she's doing, how she's doing, looking at her basketball games, looking at her schooling, looking and seeing what she's doing, if she's still going to school. What are you doing? Why are you asking people to look into her? Those are only 2 people that you've asked to look into her. Who knows how many other people that just haven't told me or told us? Right? There's only just 2 people that came out. to admit that she asked them. How many other people have you asked to look into Anissa? I bet you now there's going to be nobody because now everyone knows who she is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She was 35 when Anissa was 15. Of course, Anissa is fucking... She's so damaged. Sorry, not to you, Denise, but she's so damaged. What's this? Is that a bump? What is that? Oh, I think I read that out. So many. Was that on a... She was already one. Yep. They never stop hunting. Pay attention. She's been... You can wet it through a conversation that's bad. Age gap 15. Yeah, there's a large saying that, but that was never her official time that she started dating her, right? But she was going back and forth to Texas. And Kamal was telling Kevin that he was walking in on them in bed together. And she lived in Texas for 2 years. You're telling me they didn't do anything in those 2 years while she was in Texas? And Anissa was 16, 17, 15, 16? 15, 16, 17? She was pregnant and she had a baby. And she still was, oh my God. She technically asked everyone to contact her. Anytime someone brings her up, she says, call her. She was born in February. Okay, so 2016, she would have been 15. Okay, if she's born in February, yeah. And she was so mature. And she wanted to try out older women. At 14, 15, she wanted to try out an older woman. And she's to blame.
Evan hated her, so there was a lot of strife with that. Well, when I kicked her out, it was in April of 2023. And that month and the next month is when I got on Tinder, and that's when I met Dro. So lately, I have been feeling like, what is going on here? What is this tie? Clearly, this is like a soul tie. We were very intimate. There's levels of intimacy. There's a lot of disrespect. There's a lot of unresolved stuff. There's just so much when it comes to Dro. And I'm like, why am I like hyper fixating on this? And I go, would I be fixating on this about Dro and feeling this way if I wasn't banned, like on this punishment for a couple weeks, right? And I go, yeah, I would, because I was doing it before I got banned.
P.S. Another admission of the fact that she was banned on YouTube, by the way. She was banned on YouTube, by the way. Thank you. I just put some blue in it. She's banned on YouTube, and she was talking about that. Remember when she said, I was never banned? No, I was never banned. We've already debunked it multiple times, but another proof point, she was banned for 2 weeks.
It's like a feeling I cannot fight. Well, last night, I get in the car, and I start drinking before I even get on live. And I drive to Dro's. And I go, I want to see if he's here. I want to see if he's lying about working out of town. I just want to see if his car is there. And I drove by, and his car was there.
Loser. Of course his car was there, you loser. And she drives drunk all the time, yeah. Of course her car was there, you loser. His car was there. Anyways, I wanted you to hear that part about the Anissa reference, because it tells you a lot about how disturbed her thinking is about a child. No one talks about a child like that unless you see them as not children. I don't know where she is now. Okay, The first time was when Lila tried to move to Texas. She said she was going to move, even drove her kids from California to Texas, but then she was mad that her best friend decided to not get a place with her and she couldn't afford it alone. So she went back to California. The second time was after they were already living in Alice's house. She made a ton of videos about how Anissa was immature and she didn't want to have to be responsible for her and whatever. She was mad Anissa didn't have a good job, all while not having a job herself. She then took her back and, of course, deleted all the videos trash-talking Anissa. What's that? Those two clips that we've seen on Kate's channel were from 2016 and 2017. So multiple games. One was when she was pregnant with Sohaila. That is blowing my mind. And the second game that we saw that in that clip, she already had Sohaila. Anyways. The last time, she claimed that Anissa got physical and broke her phone. And she already had CPTSD thanks to Kevin, and she wouldn't be allowing that around her children. Mind you, Anissa was the one who fed them kids and took them to school and took care of them. I believe that. Because she doesn't take care of her kids. At 14, you're not interested in finding out, especially if you come from a disruptive home, which apparently she had a difficult home life. So you're telling me that she's looking and interested in older women that are 20 years older? Shut the fuck up. Can you imagine if that was a man? I know people always say this, but imagine if that were a man sitting there in the fucking stands watching a young boy playing and he has no relation to him. But he drove 23 hours to watch him play basketball. That wouldn't be fucking creepy. After that last breakup, Lila started hooking up with Kevin again. That was after Kevin had made several videos calling her a predator for being with Anissa. So I'm sorry. If this is true, which seems like it is true, Kevin's a piece of shit too. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. Kevin, you're a piece of fucking shit. You're a piece of fucking shit. You knew all of that was going on and you still didn't fight for your kids. Number two, you took her back after she was fucking around with an underage girl. You took her back? You disgusting. You're disgusting too. You're disgusting too. I had no idea all this other stuff. No wonder you don't fight for your kids. You don't deserve them either. Fucking hell. No wonder she didn't go to her father's place. Why didn't any of her kids, those kids, run to their father's place? Because he's probably not a safe parent either. In whatever ways. I'm not saying he's an abuser, but who knows what kind of fucking parent he is. He doesn't look like one who hangs out, who fucking stands up for his children, that's for sure. Those kids were failed. All of them are failed. All of them have been failed. He has 5 kids that he doesn't see. There you go. There you go. It tells you everything you need to know. Fucking loser. Oh my God. That makes me so angry. Not only is her mother a fucking abusive piece of shit, their father is a goddamn coward that did nothing to save them. I hope you can sleep at night. After that last breakup, Lila started hooking up with Kevin again. That was after Kevin had made several videos calling her a predator for being with Anissa after she had said that was her YouTube daughter. After Anissa and Layla broke up that last time, Anissa made a YouTube channel and she briefly talked about Lila. And then she tried to make a few other videos, and I don't know if she still has the channel. But she had found a job and was doing well and didn't have something, can't remember, who could be her mom to take care of. Something like that. There's more. Oh, I know this is old, so you may not read, but as a long-time watcher, I can give you some backstory on Anissa. Oh God, here we go. With children, with young children, Embling, not just pregnant, with young children. That's an obsessive person. You know, sometimes I think about these, when I used to watch true crime, which I stopped watching because it's so fucking damaging. When I used to watch true crime, I used to think, God damn, these people, they just don't have, they have like an endless supply of energy. It's like their adrenaline is running for 24 hours. To be able to do what the fuck they do, not only 24 hours, 1 week, 2 weeks, how they scope out people, how they spend hours just watching, how they, yeah, right? You have to be so fucking psychotic in the way you obsess about somebody, how you watch everything they do. That is so fucking scary. And I would think to myself, my God, that's how intense the compulsion is for them to carry out this sick, twisted desire to hurt people, to stalk them, to do whatever they want to them. 24/7. That's this person right here. I'm sorry, but that's this person right here. You can't convince me otherwise. With everything that we've seen, how many more Anissas are out there? Who knows? I remember her crying broke once, saying she quit stuff yet would be okay because YouTube money was coming in a couple days from then. And I remember that because I'm sure it wasn't the first time. Oh, I've said that before. But, she's cried about having $9 on her account. She's cried about having no money. She's cried about Tommy not paying for anything. She's cried about being broke so many times. Like, I don't think that's the... Okay, so this is the backstory of Anissa. Anissa was a subscriber of hers, Layla's, when she first started her channel. Anissa was like 14 or 15 years old when she started watching and commenting on Layla's videos. For a long time, Layla would randomly talk about her, quote, YouTube daughter, and would shout her out, give her advice on videos. At some point, she planned a whole Disneyland trip for her kids and her then husband, Kevin. They surprised their kids with luggage and new clothes. That's not weird. Good night, Blaze. That's not weird. 22 hours to make a right decision. Yeah, or 22 hours to be hyped up and full of adrenaline because you're seeing the love of your fucking life. I know it's sick. I'm sorry, it's sick. At some point, she planned a whole Disneyland trip for her kids and her then husband, Kevin. They surprised their kids with luggage and new clothes and told them they'd be going to Disneyland. She only took Brooklyn and Kamal because Sohaila wasn't born yet. Sohaila was born in 2016. They went to Disneyland in what? 2015? Was it 2015 they went to Disneyland? Does anybody know when they went to Disneyland? I had to write this shit down. My brain don't work. Does anyone know when they went to Disneyland? $2015? That's what I'm thinking. Brooklyn, Kamal, and she would have been 14 years old. If it was 2014, she would have been 13 years old. Please don't tell me it was 2013 or 14. Anissa was 14 when they met. And what month did they go to Disneyland? Was it in the summer? Must have been the summer, right? When they were off school or something? So it would have been past February. So she would have been 14. 2015, she would have been 14. It was in the summer, I'm sure. Because they wouldn't have gone in the winter, right? Spring break, March 14. If it was before February, for fuck's sake. If it was before February, she would have been 13. Think about that. Whose birthday is it? Yeah. Okay, let me finish reading this part. They surprised their kids with luggage and new clothes and told them they'd be going to Disneyland. She planned this whole fucking trip to go see a child. Do you see what happened? She planned this whole entire Disneyland trip with Kevin to go see Anissa. That's my opinion. I think she planned this whole trip to go see Anissa, just to meet Anissa, under the guise of bringing the family, just like she takes the kids to the basketball games. They're a good cover for her. Absolutely, right, Kate? We're on the same page. You planned that whole trip to go meet a 14-year-old girl. This is so much worse than I thought it was. This is so much worse. I thought at 14, 15, she was making some comments and Layla was just encouraging her or whatever. And then they met in person like later. I didn't know it was, I knew there was a picture of her at 16. I didn't know she was at Disneyland at 14. She planned an entire Disneyland trip for her and her husband and Brooklyn and Kamal, because Sohaila wasn't born yet. She was still with her ex-husband. 4 people. She bought new luggage to go to Disneyland? How far is Disneyland from Fresno? You're telling me it's enough to go and get luggage for? All to meet a 14-year-old girl. They didn't know who Layla was at that point. Just randomly bumped into each other. Right. Meanwhile, she's been talking to Anissa for how long? How long was she talking to Anissa before they met in Disneyland? That whole thing was planned. 5 hours away? That whole thing was planned. She planned that entire trip to go meet an underage girl. While you have kids. Oh my God. Of course they were talking online because it was planned. Oh, they were definitely talking online. 3.5, 4 hours away. So they obviously took luggage because they were going to stay for 1 or 2 nights, right? At a motel or whatever. I don't think so. I don't think so, James Walker. I mean, no, there's no indication of him being involved at all. Maybe his stupidity of allowing her back into his life or not fighting hard enough for the kids, but cowardly actions like that. But I don't see any indication, in my opinion, of being complicit of this stuff. I think he finds it quite disgusting the way he talks about her. Anissa. The way there's a lot of contempt in his tone. I think she came from a really bad family, and I don't know, maybe there was some kind, was she even there with her parents? Did she go alone? Did she go alone? In a child's DMs. As a 35-year-old woman, you were in a child's DMs at 14. She was 14-year-olds when you were talking to her. 14. No, that is her brother. You got the wrong person. He's not a doctor. You got the wrong person. I know exactly who her brother is. Yeah. That's not her brother. He's not a doctor. He's a he's a tech specialist. He's a tech specialist, so I'm going to say. You're telling me that her parents took her to Disneyland when she comes from a bad family? I don't think so. You're telling me that that kid went to Disneyland alone to meet Layla. Is that possible? Is that possible? That she was there alone to randomly run into Layla? No? Impossible? Of course it was her idea. She set the whole thing up. But I'm thinking that Anissa showed up alone. I'm just thinking out loud. Because first we're thinking, okay, maybe the families ran into each other like, oh, surprise, we didn't know you. Oh, I remember you from online, blah, blah, blah. And make it set up like that, like they just met. No. I think that she set it up to go pick up Anissa on the way to Disneyland. Like it was a family trip and she's just giving her a ride and they're all going to Disneyland together. Or she got Anissa to meet her at Disneyland if her family didn't want to know, or she didn't want her family to know. He's very successful and he's very intelligent. He's done very well for himself. He's quite an innovative guy, but that's probably why he doesn't have any kind of dealing with his sister, because she's a fucking gong show. And it would only hurt his reputation. I think she went alone too. Because if she picked her up, then that means she would have had to meet the parents. The doc is not her brother, Coconut. You're wrong. Anissa may have went to Disneyland alone to meet Layla. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what happened. I don't think her parents knew. And the thing, they found out after the Disneyland trip, because that's when they moved. Didn't they move to Texas? It's very expensive. So how are they going to afford to go? It didn't make sense to me. How is this troubled kid and her parents meeting Layla and her family at Disneyland? It makes no sense. I'm thinking she offered to pay for Anissa, either picked her up and said she's going to pay for the trip as a gift to the parents, or she told her to meet her at the Disneyland and she was going to pay for her as a gift. Something like that. The only way she would have any kind of permission to have a child there. And then even as a child there at 14, are you allowed to go to Disneyland by yourself at 14? Aren't you supposed to be with an adult? No, somebody said she came from a broken home. Oh, we don't know. She was a student athlete, which is a lot of work and pressure. Her parents may have trusted her. She was right. She was a viewer. Yes. She was a viewer. Yes, Napakai. Which already implies, I'm sorry, but that already implies some kind of disordered thinking, in my opinion. Because what 14-year-old is interested in watching a 35-year-old do anything with kids? Unless you have mommy issues. I don't know, right? 14-year-olds are not interested in older people doing mommy and me channels. It's strange. So my next question to you, I know this is going to be a bomb, but my next question to you is, did Anissa really start commenting on her stuff? Or did she find her somewhere? Is that how it really started? Or did she find her somewhere? I'm just asking the questions. Everyone says she started leaving comments. She started leaving comments. No, I don't think so. She found her somewhere. Periscope. The old Omegle, right? Omegle? Who knows what the lie was, Missy Ann? This is a pathological liar. Why are you underestimating her lies? Her ability to lie about anything. It's the old Omegle. So on Periscope, what a perfect hunting ground for underage, unsupervised children on video stream. Sorry, it's the truth. Why do you think Foodie got her channel taken down? She had to fight it because she was on Omegle with children. She got caught with a kid throwing his picture at her, and he was underage. Oh my God. And she was laughing about it, and her channel got taken down. And then she had to fight it to come back. We couldn't believe she got her back, to be honest. I couldn't believe she got it back, but she did. Yeah, she got it back. She did. She's like, I didn't know that was going to happen. What were you doing on there with young, like, Omegle's for kids. What the fuck are you doing on there? She was 40 at the time. Or close to. Only been a few years since she's was a whore. An absolute whore. She still is. She just doesn't talk about it. How many times has she said, Foodie has, I'm just diverting for a second. How many times has Foodie said she talks to other men when she's fighting with Salah? You know she talks to other men. She is attention-seeking, desperate. She's exactly like Layla. She's just not as intrusive or impactful because she's not skinny enough. She's not as dangerous because she cannot infiltrate because she's not skinny enough. There is no personal connection. It's a predatory connection. That's what it is. There is no connection. What kind of connection do you have as an adult with a child? That's not a connection. That's predation. Okay? That's just my opinion, but that's predation. There's no connection. So this whole subscriber thing, and I think that's how they met, and that's how she exchanged numbers with her, and that's how she told her about her YouTube channel, and that's when she started watching her YouTube channel. It all starts making sense, right? If she met on Periscope or some kind of Omegle site, and then started telling her about her YouTube channel, come on, check me out on YouTube, leaving comments. And that's what other people are seeing. Oh, she's like a YouTube daughter. But really, that's not where they met. They met on something like Omegle. It was called Periscope back then. So that's the real truth. You met on a video chat site. You met an underage child on a video chat site. Think about that for a second. Not only did you just meet that girl, you proceeded to exchange information, didn't you? Didn't you? And then you encouraged her to come follow you on YouTube. And that's how the YouTube connection started. And that's what everybody else saw. Oh, she's just commenting on her channel. She must be a new subscriber. No, they met on Periscope. They met on Periscope first. That makes perfect sense. Why would a 14-year-old girl be watching a Mommy and Me channel? Unless they met before and she said, come on over, I have a channel. I'll teach you a few things. I'll teach you a few things. Oh, you're having trouble at home? Tell me about it. I'm sure I can help you. That should never happen. Your mother should never talk to you. If you were mine, I would never talk to you that way. You don't deserve that. You just need some time away from them. You know, we're planning a trip to Disneyland. Have you ever been to Disneyland? You've never been because you don't have money to go? Would you like to go? Do you see how that works? Hi, Bendy. Sometimes I look at myself and I think I look like a deranged, like, retired detective. Sorry. Hi, Mel. Okay, let me finish reading this because when I have a thought, I have to say it or I'm going to forget it. You know how easily I get distracted. Okay, Anissa was a subscriber of hers when she was first started her channel. Anissa was like 14 or 15. I don't think this is how they met. It was already been proven they met on Periscope anyways. And that's always kind of shoved under the rug for some reason. I don't know why. But that should be the main story, that they met on Periscope. That should be the main story. They met on Periscope, which is like Omegle. She only took Brooklyn and Kamal because Sohaila wasn't born yet, and her involvement with Lucas was minimal at best. She made videos of the surprise, the road trip, and them at Disneyland. Surprise, surprise, Anissa was there. So it wasn't even told to the audience on YouTube that Anissa was going to be there. Nobody even knew she was going to be there. Surprise, I'm a creep. No, Anissa knew. Nobody knew. Nobody else knew. I bet you even Kevin didn't know. I bet you even her kids didn't know. The whole thing was a surprise, right? She was there on a family vacation with her mom, dad, and brother. At Disneyland? Anissa was? Was it self-reported or did they show pictures? Did anyone see video footage of that? They were teenagers. She ended up vlogging with Anissa, telling everyone how she was her YouTube daughter, and they finally got to meet in person. After that, Anissa seemed to stop commenting, but Layla always talked about her best friend. 14 years old and you were calling her your best friend? You vlogged with her at 14 at Disneyland? There was footage? There's more. A few years after that, so wait a minute, that was 2015-ish, they went to Disneyland, right? So she was 14 years old, and then she stopped commenting for a while. A few years after that, Layla and Kevin separated, 2017. That was 2 years later they separated. Layla left Kevin for Anissa. That's just my opinion. Layla left Kevin for Anissa. Layla left the father of her 3 children for a 14-year-old girl. 2017, Anissa was 16 years old. Those are the pictures at Knott's Berry Farm. Few years after that, Layla and Kevin separated. It was 2017. She started traveling to Texas often on her own. On her own? She was driving 22 hours to go see a girl in Texas. Anissa was 16 years old. She had a newborn baby, Sohaila. Holy fuck, man. At some point, she even packed up her car and her kids and drove to Texas with them. She made this entire string of videos about her relocation. She wanted to be as far away as she could from Kevin and her mom. So she made it about Kevin and her mom. No, it wasn't about Kevin and her mom. It was about Anissa. It was about you going to see Anissa once again. As you had been multiple times before. How many trips did you go to take to Texas? How many trips did you make to Texas before you moved there for 2 years? She made this entire string of videos about her relocation. She wanted to be as far away as she could from Kevin and her mom. She kept talking about a prison or a person she was there for, but she was vague. Yeah, Anissa. Turns out Anissa is originally from Texas. She made videos, apartment hunting, and going to job interviews. And then at the end, she said the person she was moving for broke up with her and she wouldn't do the move because she'd have no help with the kids. And whatever. This could be the next 2020 YouTube. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? She actually made videos, apartment hunting. She was going to share an apartment with Anissa. Anissa was 16 years old, you guys. Do you see how fucking sick this is? The age of consent is 17 in Texas. She was only 16 in 2017. She would have had to wait till she was 2018. And maybe that's what she was doing, waiting for her to turn 17. Okay, Kate, have a good time. I'm telling you, there's layers to this that we don't know. And I'm just trying to extract from what we do know and the little bits of information that we get. If there's anything more that you can add, please add to it. Because I think this is, I don't even know what to say about this case. I'm calling it a case. It is a case to me. It's like a case to me. It's turned into a fucking case to me. Just gonna say it. It's turned into a faux mock, trial case of some sort. Kevin knew about all of it. He told the CPS report. They didn't do anything. But that's about all he did. She then did what she usually does. She deleted her channel. So she went back. When did she delete her channel? 2000. When did she delete her channel? 2019? for 2 years? 2019, right? That's what I thought. Okay. So 2019, she deletes her channel. To 2021, right? Deleted. Right? Where was she? Was she in Texas at that time? 2018, 2019 to 2021? Was she in Texas? What? Napakai? Oh, please don't tell me he was in on that. Oh, please don't tell me he's part of that. Isn't it the best? It's one of her best pictures yet. I mean, he would come out a little less cowardly if he actually stood up. But I've heard him speaking. He doesn't sound very bright. Sorry, Kate. Or who said that? Was it Embling or Beauty? Beauty, he doesn't sound very bright. So I don't know if him coming out to speak is going to be in his favor. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are better to just shut the fuck up. Some people are better just shut the fuck up. You know? They will create more problems talking. Like Layla. She should really shut the fuck up. But she doesn't know how to do that. Yeah, he's a dummy. He'd only look better if he knew, if it actually, like, every possible positive possibility. That sounds so weird. All the scenarios, all the contexts were in his favor. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only way he would look better. Otherwise, he still looks like a chump because he didn't fight for his kids. Okay, he didn't fight for his kids. There was no conclusive evidence of any kind of abuse. So why didn't you fight for your kids? Because you are a deadbeat dad. You have 5 children that you don't see. So obviously this is a pattern for you. It's not about you, Kevin. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Kevin, okay? He also has 5 kids, Cindy, that he doesn't see. So he's also a deadbeat, okay? So let's just call a spade a spade. He's also a problem, but he's also a coward. So if you're a coward, you're not going to fight for your kids, even if they're around a fucking PDF file as a mother. Apparently, that doesn't matter unless you want something like $1,100 off your bill. Is that what happened, Kevin? You got a discount, a $1,100 discount off your monthly bills? Weird. A little bit questionable in my opinion. So 2019 to 2021. I'm thinking she lived in Texas, waiting for her to come back to her. He was. The 1,100 was for the kids, and she said she voluntarily quit it, but I don't think it happened. I don't know what happened with that. They're both predators, you think? Okay, here we go. She then did what she usually does. She deleted her channel. 2019 to 2021. 2 years she spent off of YouTube. She was still on assistance, by the way, food stamps, because she only got off those 2.5 years ago. It's 2026, by the way. This time it was permanent, and she was offline for a very long time. When she came back, she had another channel, and there she was in a relationship. I would love to know when Anissa moved to California. I'm glad she came back, yeah. You know why? Nobody would know any of this if she didn't come back. None of this would be unearthed if she didn't come back. Talking her shit. I'm glad she came back. I hope she comes back tonight. Layla, you had nothing to say? I'm still waiting for my certified letter or email. No, her child support has nothing to do with her marriage. Those children are his responsibility. She has not been live for 3 days, Regina, since we had the big fight. Well, the snipe off. I don't know what you want to call it. I call it the knockout, but whatever. They broke up. Oh, wait a minute. She did what she usually does. She deleted her channel. This time it was permanent. She was gone. She was offline for a very long time. When she came back, she had another channel, and there she was in a relationship. At first, not everyone knew about who the girlfriend was. But they quickly found out, and people dragged her. They were together for a bit, then they broke up. They broke up and got back together a few times. Then they broke up for the last time, and Layla does weird-ass lives for 3 to 4 hours a day, and she talks about inappropriate things. It's a disaster, and her poor kids don't stand a chance. Anissa may have been 21 when she moved to Fresno, but Layla was involved with her before that. She would visit Anissa in Texas, dragging all 3 kids with her. So 2021 is when she came back to YouTube. Anissa was not 21. She was 20. She was 20. Anissa was 18 in 2019. I think she brought her to live with her when she turned 18 for 2 years. Why was she gone for 2 years? That doesn't make sense. Layla made a whole YouTube series about how she was going to move to Texas. She showed herself rolling up a carpet and everything. Then she said she couldn't go because a family member hacked into her account and stole her money. That was so funny the first time I read it. A family member hacked into her account and stole her money, you guys. Which family member was it? Was it her successful brother? Was it her very successful brother? Oh my God. I need a breather. Hold on. Let's have a smoke. I need a fucking break. Let's have a coffee and a goddamn smoke. I need to take a break. This is delicious, by the way. You should definitely make this. If you are having a broke cheap meal or you're close to payday or whatever, you want a cheap ass meal. Perfect. And pasta's so goddamn cheap. How can you not afford a bag of pasta? Come on now. It's like $1, if not less, sometimes, for a huge bag. Yeah, sometimes you get it for 99 cents. Oh, I need a coffee and I need a fucking. I'm. Hold on. Erica. It's so easy. Burpees are so easy. Shut up, Erica. You act like you're doing something really hard. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Erica, I have a hole in my shirt. I gotta change it. It's bothering me. Okay, hold on a second. It's bothering me. I gotta take it off. It's bothering me. It's a hole. There's a hole in my shirt, dear Liza. Dear Liza, there's a hole in my shirt. Dear Liza, a hole. It's time for you to change it, dear Liza. Dear Liza, it's time for you to change it, dear Liza. The hole. Today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God. I just checked to see if I fucking. Okay, that's better. I love that shirt. I have to mend it. Mend it? Yeah, mend it. Don't you guys mend things? Jeez, only old people mend things anymore. Only old people mend things anymore. Only old people mend things anymore. Okay. My nose is itchy from all of this. It's making me itchy. I don't know if Kevin did anything to his kids, to be honest. I don't believe anything she said. I'm not saying it's not possible. Of course it's possible. But there's no evidence. There's just no evidence. I don't see where the evidence went. Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Where is the evidence? Where's the evidence? Is this still hot? Doesn't look hot. Well, that's just disappointing, but oh well. All right, here we go. You're right. He didn't protect them for her. You're absolutely right. For that reason alone, you're right about that. They should go on a volcano vacation together. I'm getting the Layla rash. Yeah. Well, Layla's giving me a lot of injuries. Okay. This injury right here. Look at it. It's green. It's almost healed. Okay. That's from her. I hit my head on the thing. I've broken my knuckle. See, it's still bruised. It's still not 100%. This knuckle here. I broke that. Smashing my hand on here. Yeah. I've had a couple injuries. I have this is not from Layla, but I have a scratch along my back. I just wanted to show you. I had a scratch along my back because I was swimming and a big rock was under there. I was like, ah, fuck. I didn't realize I was going to the shallower part and there's rocks there. I was like, ah, dragged my back over, went, oh, fuck. Bitch. Anyways. Hi, my darling. I love you. Sometimes you're a big brat, though. You really are sometimes a big brat. You really are. Sometimes you work my last nerve. You really do. It's okay. I still love you. Okay, here we go. You can sue for injuries. I should sue. I'm going to sue you for injuries, Layla. I'm going to sue you for injuries. This injury here, I already have head injuries, okay? You just created so many more problems for me. You've affected my business. My business. Affected my business. Yeah. Layla made a whole YouTube series about how she was going to move to Texas, showed herself rolling up carpet and everything. Then she said she couldn't go because a family member hacked into her account and stole her money. Do you remember who she said hacked into her account and stole her money? I would look good with a what ring? A bay ring? What's a bay ring? What does that mean? For show. Mental anguish. Silence. That had a hole in the back. It was driving me nuts. I kept playing with it. Don't you usually play with your holes? Anyways. Then she said she couldn't go because a family member hacked into her account and stole her money. She allegedly had a fabulous high-paying job waiting for her. Was it sitting at the high school basketball games being a patron? Pause what? If Alice and Kevin were aware of any of the abhorrent abuse, they both are guilty like Layla. You are absolutely right. They're complicit. They're complicit. Absolute belly ring? Fuck no. Absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yep, you're absolutely right. I agree with you. You have the same top? I thrifted it. I think it's Shein. Is it Shein? I thrifted this. It was, I don't know, it's a couple bucks. Okay. That high-paying job is bullshit, obviously. What high-paying job? Where? Who's going to hire you, Layla? The person that hired you to do the sales job, sales finance job with a 401k and dental and medical and everything? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see your ID badge. Let's see your ID badge. Let's see your business cards. Did you get your business cards yet? Let's see them. You're a salesperson in a district in the area, right? You're a salesperson for the area. You cover up to a certain area. Sacramento, you said, right? Sacramento? Boom, boom, boom. Where's your business cards? Lydia Palms, LLC, representative for areas, blah, 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 to Sacramento. Where is it? Where is it? Where's your 401k? Where's your ID badge? Where's your new employee intro orientation kit? Where's all of that stuff? It's a big enough company that you can get a 401k? God damn. Muzzle tov, Layla. Muzzle tov. Then I'm a bit fuzzy, but there was a big breakup and Layla was heartbroken. At the time, she didn't say all of this was about Anissa. She kept her identity a secret. Layla was upset that she wouldn't be getting help with the kids. And I think she went quiet for a while. Then Anissa popped up at Layla's and they went more public. Anissa may have been 21, but she looked 17. The whole thing was sick because the kids were calling her a sister. Then she was in Layla's bed. I don't think she was 21. 2019 to 2021. She was 18 to 20, right? And then 2021, she was 18 to 20, that's when she broke up with her, apparently. No, 2021 to 2023 is when they said they had their relationship, right? She said her relationship was from 2021. Excuse me, where's my crime marker? Where's my fucking crime marker? I need my crime marker. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Has to be the green crime marker. Okay. Shut up, Yaya. Shut up, Yaya. Hello, can I speak to a bartender? Hello, is Parvinder there? Yeah. I think that confused the kids a lot. 2021 to 2023, April 2023. Anissa. She was 20, 21, 22. She was messing around with her before then. She met her at Disneyland when she was 14. She was talking to her before then. She went to her game in 2016. She went to other games in 2017. She tried to move to Texas. And then she disappeared. From 2019 to 2021. You said she was living in Texas for 2 years. There's the 2 years. She was trying to get Anissa in the 2 years she was there. Maybe they were living together. Nobody knows. And then they broke up. She comes back to California. 2021. 2021 to 2023, she comes to California. They didn't break up. She came to California. So 2019 and 2021, they were in Texas. They lived in Texas. I bet you there are records of I bet you there's records of Layla in Texas in 2019 and 2021. I bet you there are no records of Layla in 2019 and 21 in Fresno. Yeah, was she in legal trouble? Was she fighting for custody? Because the Lucas stuff didn't happen until 2024. She would get rid of her channel for her. We've heard her talk like that and use her jobs as a bribe in a relationship. Yeah, something happened definitely in 2019 and 2021. I think she was living in Texas with Anissa and didn't want to bring her out because it was too close. It was too close. She had just turned 18. It was too obvious. It was too close to look at us. We're living together and we're romantically involved. It's too close, and she knew she was going to get a lot of backlash. So she waited 2 years, and then they moved back to Fresno under the guise of getting their own place, and went back to Mama's house, Grammy's, and she lived there for 2 years, right? 21 to 23. And obviously things went south. But there's something else about the 2 years. There's something else about the 2 years. For her to be offline for 2 years, yeah. She tried to hide her for a while, yeah. And I think that's why the 2 years was important too, to make sure that she was legal in everybody's eyes and that she was a little bit over legal. So it doesn't look even close to being too suspicious. Oh, the fact that you met her at 14 wasn't suspicious enough. Who cares when you started boinking her? You boinked her before. Don't lie. Kevin was coming after her, so she had to delete because he was accusing her of being with a minor. That's why. That's why. And I bet you there was some parental stuff going on with her parents. Maybe that's when her parents were getting involved, like, stay away from my daughter. Because when people were talking about Anissa's parents getting upset, it was around the time that she was 17 or 18. That would be around 2018, 19. Her mom knew and threatened her. And maybe that's why she took it all off. Interesting. I mean, who knows for her? No. We can only speculate. I too have been watching since Kamal was baby son. I remember when her brother came to the hotel to see her, the way she was acting around him. So she's been at a hotel in Texas. So she actually reached out to her brother. I bet you she reached out to her brother for a job. This is the job she thought she was going to get, a high-paying job because of her brother's contacts in Texas. She thought her brother was going to give her some high-paying job because he's her brother. Meanwhile, she's a fucking dumbass with no education and no experience. Why would your brother help you? But he's the one that raped you, right? Makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't. He didn't do anything to you. That's my belief. I don't think he did anything to you. You tried to use your brother to get a job so you could be near Anissa. Isn't that what really happened? Because your brother lives in Texas, right? He's very successful. And that's why you're so angry with him, because he never helped you when he could have helped you. And you could have had a comfortable life with Anissa if your brother helped you. It's all starting to make sense. You too, Napakai. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. She wanted to use her brother, and her brother wouldn't let her. And that's why she's so angry with him all the time. And he's only conveniently a rapist, right? When she wants to bitch about him. But what you're really angry with, Layla, is the fact that he never gave you a job. He never gave you money. He never helped you get a place. He never helped you stay at his place. He said no to you, didn't he? You asked to stay at his place, I bet. I bet you asked to stay at his place, and he said he couldn't. Where's McKinney? Where's that? That's the wrong guy. Why do you keep bringing up the guy? He's not a doctor. Yeah, I don't think so either. Dallas? And how far is Dallas from... I don't know if he's from Dallas. I don't know where he is, but he's in Texas. It's not the doctor. Yeah, he's a tech guy. It doesn't matter where he is. He's in Texas, okay? The point is that she probably tried to use him and he wouldn't help her. And that's why she has so much resentment. Was the accusation of rape after Texas? No, she's been talking about her brother doing that for a long time, hasn't she? I don't know. I haven't watched her for that long. It's only been like 2.5, 3 months. Does any petal look good, Bethany? Does any one of them look handsome? I'm sorry. Do you remember Eileen Wernos? Yeah, she's been saying that story for a long time. I think she just uses a lot of stories like that to garner sympathy and secure her place as a victim and how everyone owes her. Because that's exactly how she feels. Everyone owes her. She's been wronged by everything and everyone owes her. A lot of people feel that way. It's very fucking self-absorbed. That box is torn from the floor. Well. So the whole brother coming to the hotel to say hello to her was really weird. She said she was trying to hide that she was pregnant. Remember that story? God, where is that clip? When she was talking about how she was trying to hide that she was pregnant the time that he came over to the hotel to say hello. And then she told him and she said he was really happy for her or something like that. Is that a story that you remember? When she met her brother in Texas? Remember when her brother came to the hotel to see her, the way she was acting around him, it was odd that was before she started saying he raped her every chance she got. Wait a minute. She hasn't said that before the Texas trip? I thought she said that happened when they were kids. They were sleeping together for years? Remember when her brother came to the hotel to see her, the way she was acting around him, it was odd, and that was before she started saying he raped her every chance she got. Like, why would she go out of her way to introduce her kids to someone who she says raped her? Even if it's all true, it doesn't give her a pass to be a POS to everyone in her life. I do remember one time years ago when Kevin and Layla were going back and forth on YouTube over Anissa. Kevin said, she's a pedo, that shit runs in their family. She said it happened when she was 8. I've never heard her say that it happened years and years ago. I thought it happened like once and her mother walked in and didn't defend her or took his side or something. Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. The whole thing doesn't make sense. I mean, look at Alice. Layla said she touched her and sided with her son when he touched Layla. And Alice watched those kids almost every day. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. She didn't say it was for a length of time, did she? I never heard her say it was a length of time. I wonder why she was hiding her pregnancy. Maybe because she wanted to be with Anissa. I don't know. Why would she hide her pregnancy? She said her mother blamed her for it because she was too close with her brother first. What? That doesn't make sense. She did that to spitefully because her brother and mom hid her brother's wife's pregnancy from her. Oh, right. Okay, I remember that story now. She did say something about that. God, that was an old clip. Maybe if she was looking for a job, you're right. But why would she be looking for a job if she was going to pop a baby? And technically she was still, well, it was coming to an end because she was still with Kevin, technically. But if he would touch me, he'd touch my kids. Why does that not count for the mom and brother if that's true, or Tommy anymore, which the statement was originally about? Yep. She said her mother blamed her for it, so why would she do that then? Yeah, she said her mother owes her. For what? But Ez was already born when she met the brother at the hotel. Was she? It depends. If it was 2016, before December, she wasn't born yet. She was still pregnant. And they could have met one of those times she was there. She said she was sleeping with her brother for years? I've never heard her say that. I've never heard her say that. Adapew, hello. I wish we had clips of that. I don't know. That's so sick, but I just don't believe it. I don't believe it, you guys. Not because I don't believe victims, but because she's a pathological liar. That's why. Because she's a pathological liar. No, her dad doesn't get a pass. I think her dad, there was something fucking messed up with her dad. That probably is ground zero. Who knows, though? No, nobody will ever know. Nobody's going to tarnish his good name, right? He's the fallen soldier guy, right? He's the fallen, like, the angel from above. Hi, Blondie. Yeah. She slept with both parents of who she's babysat. That's right. She did sleep with the parents she babysat for. But she said she didn't lose her virginity till she was 18. To her brother. What? I'm so confused. I don't know what to believe. I am so confused with what is the truth and what is not. And that's why we need proof. That's why we need proof and evidence. That's why we need proof. Because proof is the only thing that shows if something has anything to believe. Exactly. Exactly. Because she's a liar. I don't know what to believe. Let's read this, finally addressing Anissa, kind of. Let's just watch this again, because I feel like Teresa. You want to hear what?
She ended it.
The story about Alex? That's also very suspect, right? The story about Alex and what happened before her accidental death from high school. That's also a big story, I think, that is covered in lies. That's just my opinion. She was messing around with Alex. She told B in that fight that she was 18. Yeah. Eating disorder that wasted away the muscles in her face. They said, no, you just have knocks and jewels. Knocks and jewels? What does that mean? Knocks and jewels. I don't know what that means. Nixon jewels.
She ended that 1 minute 30 something clip of me. She hit all of them? You fucking dork. She is 55 talking shit. You're a coward. To me. 1 minute 31, 34. 55 years old. I'll stop. I'll see you doing. Oh my god, what is this, the 5th one? Oh god, you gotta do a lot to get to my live?
Yeah, because your lives keep cutting out.
It's weird, you go through that to do that.
Full-time YouTuber, you can't even get your lives to fucking go normally.
Hi, I'm the big Korean. Let's talk about Anissa, the girl that you befriended online at 14 or 15 years old, and then you befriended and told her.
I have so much more information now. Let's go again. I have so much more information now. Let's go again. Come on, coward. Let's go. Come on, coward. Come on, coward. You know what I can't stand in a person? You know what can I fucking stand in a person? A fucking coward. That's what I can't stand. You're so smug about everything you've done. Why don't you stand on it, Leela? You've done nothing wrong, right? Why aren't you live? Stand on it. I've got more information. Let's go. Round 2.
Surrogate daughter? Reach out to her. Disneyland, didn't you? Disneyland. Reach out to her and see how far you get. Right? And then you reach out to her.
All those questions I have about how she got to Disneyland. I have so many questions now because we've looked into the Disneyland trip. That was in 2015. Anissa was only 14 years old, by the way. 14 years old, by the way. 14 years old, by the way. You went with your husband, Kevin, Brooklyn, who was how old at the time? 6. She was 6 at the time, right? Because she was 8 in 2017. She was 6. Okay? Kamal was 2. You took a 2-year-old to Disneyland? A 6 and 2-year-old to Disneyland to meet Anissa? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Say that again. We need a GoFundMe TBK account. We need money for a private investigator. That would be cool. Stop it. Nobody needs a private investigator. I am the private investigator. I'm just kidding. I know it makes who knows how that thing you can only imagine what she's threatened her with. She's threatened so many people, right? She said the dad was trying to make a move on her. Which dad? Let's do TBK versus Layla. Having too much to comment. Hi, walking. Live show in Las Vegas. Let's do it. Evening wear, swimwear. I'll do it. Fuck yeah, I'll do it. Come on, Layla. Let's do evening wear, swimwear, maternity wear, pinworm wear, dart playing wear, vomiting in the pool wear, getting numbers at the mall wear, picking up underage girls at Disneyland wear. I don't know. Let's go. What? What do you mean she texted her about that? Embling? What does that mean? Which dad? Oh, Elena's here. Hi, Elena. Where's your illustrious leader? You predator supporter. You should be embarrassed of yourself, Elena. How are you still,
Message her.
Kevin said you were fucking her for 3 years.
Kevin said a lot of things, like he didn't beat his children, but it's in court records.
Actually, it isn't.
I don't need to reach out to her. You asked Lyric to look into Anissa.
You never did.
Liar.
You never did.
Liar.
I would never ask Lyric to look for a fucking bat in the night, let alone
Right.
a bitch.
You have a no contact order, and you asked someone else to look into her. Imagine if the authorities knew that.
Yep.
I don't have a no contact order with anybody besides my grown son.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You're a liar, and everyone knows you're a liar. You're a pathological liar.
My lawyer cannot wait to.
I guess Anissa texted Layla recently about OF. I'm surprised. What do you mean? Who said that? Who said that? Don't believe everything you heard. Who said it? Did anyone see it? Did anyone see it? Did Layla say that? Lyric said what? I remember her saying she sent Anissa her OF pics. Of course she did. Of course she did. Lyric said that? Wait a minute, what? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense because Lyric didn't even know who Anissa was until she told her to look her up. Or asked her to look her up. So what are you talking about? She knows about Anissa texting her about OF and stuff. What does that mean? Refresh, thank you. Are we good? Thank you. Tonight, Lyric said Anissa texted her about OF. I'm confused. Anissa texted who? Lyric? Lyric? Oh, God, please, no. Why are you crying, baby? How does she know that? No, you need to tell me when it doesn't match so I can refresh it. People just let it go and then the clips are all fucked up. Please, if I don't know why YouTube won't fix this. It's been going on for forever. If my sound is not aligned with my mouth, let me know and I'll refresh it. Why are you lying? Why are you whining, sweetheart? Come here. Why are you whining? Come here. Come sit here. What's the matter? What's the matter? Can I help you? What's the matter? Can I help you with something? Can I help you with something? Should mommy have another popsicle? I think so. I have a green one. Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
You want me to turn on the heat for you? Is that what you wanted? What can I do for you? Huh? What can I do for you, my love? Any electrical plug. What did I tell you about the electrical plug? Any electrical plug. She was crazy. I don't know why she just does this. She thinks there's something coming out of the wall. I can't see the fucking plug. Hello, plug. Alright, what are you doing, plug? Anytime you want to take a hole would be great. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's nice. A little bit of heat. Go sit over here, will ya? We had a nice day. Okay, go sit over there. Okay, go. Thank you. What did you say? I'll say this. I don't know what's true or not with Lyric. We demand proof with everything else, but not to see if Layla asked her or not to contact Anissa. That's what I'm saying. I want proof. Yeah, OnlyFans. Teresa. That's what I always say.
Into this.
Oh, Anissa? Really?
I have a no contact order with Anissa?
The 14, 15-year-old you groomed? You groomed her.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the CPS.
I'm 100% convinced in my mind, which I'm not a court of law, that you groomed that girl. I'm 100% convinced that you have groomed Anissa. I'm 100% convinced. How you got away with it? Are you gonna get away with it? Time will tell.
Report. Kevin outed you on the CPS.
There's no CPS report.
Kev, we hear 6333. Kev, we hear 6333. Kev.
Teresa, it's a naughty site for mattress actresses.
We hear 6333.
Teresa.
You don't know me, but you're this obsessed with me?
Her, Layla, for being a child molester.
Ooh, now if you can't prove that,
I did prove it. It's in the report. I already showed it. Okay? I already proved it. Next.
You know how much of a crime that is?
Not a crime, actually.
I believe evidence. What about you guys? Do you have
Evidence?
or no? Go look it up. It's in the report, bitch.
There's no report, bitch.
It's in the report, bitch.
I'm just showing some stuff. That's all I want. I want you guys to see what she said about Anissa back then. Okay? She called her friend. She was around our family. Look at all the stuff she said. She's been her friend since she was 16. So, all you new subscribers, this is the proof right here. Don't let her try to make it seem like
This
she
was
met Anissa
4
at
years ago
21 or 20.
when he
No.
said this.
She's been messing with this girl for a very long time. Okay?
And you fucking didn't do anything about it. You didn't do anything about it either, Kevin. She was upset when I told people to go look for themselves. Mm-hmm. I wanted people to go look for themselves. I don't ever tell people to listen to me. Who the fuck am I? Go look for yourself. This picture is with Anissa at Knott's Berry Farm in March of 2017. She had just turned 16 a month prior, okay? And that's her at Knott's Berry Farm with her daughter, Brooklyn, who was how old at the time? This is 2000. Was this again 2016? So she was what? 7? 7 at the time, and Kamal was 5. No, 3. Kamal was 3. God, there's a lot of fucking math going on. Layla math could never. Who? Me? Bully me? You can't bully someone who's been bullied all their life. What? I grew up being bullied. You can't bully me. I was the only Asian in my school. I was bullied in kindergarten. Who bullies people in kindergarten? They were sending a note around saying that my breath stunk like really bad garbage or something. You know why? Because I was eating kimchi. That's why. Island goth girls are real goths? What does that mean? I wonder if B and Anissa have been talking since she was kicked out. Ooh, I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, she was surprised you stood up to her. Was she? Because no one does? Really? No one's ever stood up to Layla. Come on. Wait a minute. No one's ever stood up to Layla? Are you kidding? All the time she's been on YouTube, no one stood up to Layla? Come on. Come on. How about all the fights she was getting in way back when? With Brittany and all those people. I don't know. I find that hard to believe. Mind you, she's quite in your face. Yeah, but I thought someone would have been able to. No? Okay. You just ate kimchi and rice? Right on, Mobile. Maybe Anissa donated? Oh, shit. I didn't look at it. Did you? Did anyone look to see if she donated? That would be fucking... Hey, Alana, can you go check? Let's have a smoke. Hey, Alana, can you go check? You PDF supporter. Hey, Alana, how does it feel to be a predation supporter, a predator supporter? How does it feel to be supporting someone who does this to young girls? That's why she's so pissed off about me. She watched her grow up. Yep. They'll bark though, no bite. She was not a fighter, so she runs her mouth through the screen to sound into anybody realize she wouldn't do that thing in person. And I don't think that's why she hates you so much. That's why she hates me so much. Well, I can't imagine that would be all it took for her to leave forever. I don't think so. I think she'll be back. She just needs to lick her wounds a little bit. She'll be back. Smug as ever. Guess what, Layla? We'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I've always got things to talk about. You think you're the only one I talk about? Girl. I talk about myself most of the time. And second of all, I talk about Foodie sometimes. I talk about Amber Lynn sometimes. No, I know. Rosie, I meant. Rosie. Because her boyfriend's creepy as fuck. And so is she. They're both weird as fuck, okay? And I've said that before. You're exposing her more than anyone ever did, and this isn't what she needed. There's some anonymous people that donated, so you never know if Anissa donated. Someone would have caught it by now, so I'm sure if Anissa did, she did be anonymous for her, like, most likely. That's true, Cecilia. That's true. She would now be 25? 25. God, I hope she's doing okay. She put her through hell. She put that girl through hell. Let's watch some of Darity's clips because they're fucking hilarious. Darity's video clips are so funny. And they're by, that's Darity with 3 E's dash light, L-I-T-E dash 313. Can someone put her channel in the chat if you have it? Darity with 3 E's dash light, L-I-T-E dash 313. Leia's like, shut the fuck up clip.
Kamala had been bugging her to take a shower or something or a bath, and she went to do that.
Kamala's what?
Nothing. He'll get all
Put Kamala on the.
Did you see as soon as she heard her, she said, come on, what? She went, nothing, nothing, nothing. Thank you, Kate. She said, nothing, nothing, nothing.
Put Kamala on the phone.
What did he say?
She went to do that.
Kamala's
And,
what?
Nothing. He'll get all
Put Kamala on the phone. Put Kamala on the.
What did she hear? What did he say? And I know something about to hear about it. He is so... God. You know, Kamal is so in tune with her fucking roller coaster emotions. He knows she's gonna go off.
He's on the phone now.
Come on.
Fuck.
If you don't shut your dumb ass up. If you don't shut your dumb ass up about somebody showering and something else. If you don't shut the fuck up and go do something with your fucking time.
This was one of the worst abusive phone calls we ever heard her have online that I know of. Her talking to Kamal and her mother on this phone call was the worst. I think a lot of people left after watching this clip when it was live.
What the hell are you doing telling a 9-year-old girl
That's why people
when
need to
she
hear
should
it.
shower when you were on the phone sending nudes to a fucking boy? Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. The absolute fuck up. Shut the all the way the fuck up. Shut the fuck up on the top of the fuck the mountain. Go down the mountain, shut the fuck up. Go around the corner. Go to Johnny Quick and shut the fuck up. Go down the street to St. Mark. Go around the corner. Go to your fucking junior high and shut the fuck up.
Okay, honey.
Her mother says, okay, honey. And yeah, what started that rage? Her mother said Kamal was bugging Sohaila to take a shower. What did he say? That's all it took. And this has been brought up before. Sohaila does not bathe. Why does Sohaila not bathe? Does anyone have a reason for Sohaila not bathing? There have been multiple comments about when she went to visit a friend's house that the mother of the friend told Layla that she smelled. It's a sensory thing? Okay. So instead of encouraging her and doing what she can to make a comfortable experience for her, she's never there. And there's Kamal trying to help his sister, and she freaks out. And you're absolutely right. It's because he showed her up. He showed her up. I'm here being the mother because you're not here. You're getting drunk at Tommy's while I'm here being the mother to your daughter who's 9, who has sensory issues and doesn't want to shower and smells. That sounds about right.
Okay. I think he got the message.
If he doesn't shut the fuck up.
Did you hear that? Okay, honey. I think he got the message. Yep, absolute overcompensation. Yep. Right, Maggie? Kamal was playing the role of parent, which highlighted that Layla wasn't exactly so many. Exactly. In fact, Kamal was telling Zoila to bathe because she can't bathe her or make her, yet she acts out like that. Makes my blood boil every time. And then when the way she talks to Alice after. It's just for it to happen from, just like that Brooklyn fight. It started with Brooklyn, right? She's screaming and yelling at Brooklyn. Picks up the phone, looks at it, makes sure she's in frame while she's screaming. Then she smirks, right? She smirks, her little fucking smug ass smirk. When Brooklyn says she has parasocial issues with being live streaming, everything, which is true. She smirks. And then what happens? She turns on Kamal. This is all because of you. This is all because of you. She did the exact same thing here. First, she yells at Kamal. First, she's talking to her mother about Brooklyn. And then she says something about Kamal telling Sohail about showering. Get Kamal on the phone, rips Kamal a new one, and then gets back on the phone with her mother, and her mother is asking if she had a drink, goes after her mother.
Trying to monitor somebody while he has the worst behavior in the fucking house?
Sick.
Shut the fuck up.
You should shut the fuck up.
I swear to God, I'll get in this fucking car and come home.
P.S. During this live stream, she had 273 people watching, 186 likes.
Shut the fuck up.
But Layla, you haven't had something to drink.
It doesn't matter if I had something to drink. Don't you drink wine every night and hide the cup in?
You hide the cup in your fucking...
I'm not getting in my car and going anywhere.
But Mom, don't you drink and hide the fucking cup in your fucking crotch when I walk in the house? You got a lot of nerve telling me not to drink when you hide it from me.
On your community?
Mom, if you don't get
on your posts, real, Burns? Okay.
Shut up.
You and Kamal can shut the fuck up. If you do anything I do, any fucking timing I do, I need all y'all to shut the fuck up. The fact you hide wine in your room, the fact you put a cup in between your crotch when I walk in from the garage to the house, shut the fuck up.
Okay, let's read that. Layla's life musings? We need to listen to this. She's in the kitchen.
The Layla I knew probably a year ago.
This is Darreny's channel still.
5 years ago. Would take everything
Layla's
I have and
life
know
musings, number 2.
And make one hell of a video. The Layla I knew a while ago would contact employers and family. The Layla I knew would say, if you want to say all that and do all that, touche brute, I will match you.
Touche brute,
I often wonder if just one or maybe 2 people
watch me work.
Understand that the amount of self-restraint I have is impeccable. Now I have a question for you.
I got bit by a mosquito on my stomach.
That's DJ.
Shows DJ's face.
The same guy
No,
that when I would ask,
you.
are you okay in the hospital? He would talk about his pain and how they've given him...
Oh, didn't she say that they were enrolling in church and extracurricular activities, and they're also enrolled in private school? They must be very, very busy with all with all the different activities, private school, uniform fittings, and all of that shit. I mean, it must be like taking forever. It's like the time very time time consuming activities. Absolutely. It's a tout brute. What did she say? Sachet brute, nay nay.
So much pain medication and it's not working. You ain't getting shit. My dad did this and that when I was 15. Lyric. Does your dad know that you're saying that on the internet? You told me he's gonna move into your aunt's apartment that's on the little compound of white supremacists that you guys are. So there's gonna be a bunch of white supremacists, everybody in cloaks, living together on the same compound, right? If I find out, Larry, that you sent a script
Her Bible studies. Right.
or my OnlyFans, I'm gonna sue you. And I'm not just...
He doesn't have custody of his other kids, Angelica. No wonder he didn't get custody. You're not gonna get, I mean, you got a crackhead and you got a fucking another fucking heroin addict. Who are you gonna give custody to? I don't know, fucking hell. Shit, you got a crackhead and a fucking heroin addict. With the fucking, who the fuck? God, the itty meeny miny mo. Fucking hell. Alice, can you take the kids, bitch?
Sue you for the money. I'm gonna sue you for the point of it.
Because she was making a point. This was weird. Layla and Cammy. Oh, I would love to know more about this relationship. That seems weird to me. What are you doing in a onesie together like that? That's just fucking weird. Were they messing around? You really can see evil in her eyes. I agree with you, Cecilia. Many people have said that. Dead, vacant, psychopathic eyes. Even with my contacts, you can see I'm not a psychopath. Or maybe I do look like one right now. This, and somebody's writing, y'all are so cute. I love it. I needed this laugh. Why are they in a onesie together? And they're drunk, of course. Hi, Shelly. It's so gross. I don't understand this. How old is that? How long ago was that? Cammy? How long ago was that? That's the hairdresser in LA, right? Why doesn't she ever see her? Only a few hours away. Right? Only a few hours away, right? LA? 6 hours?
I need to get stuff, but I'm not kidding you when I tell...
You made such, just by the way, I just have to make a point. You made such a big stink about driving to LA for Brooklyn's school appointment. Right? I have to drive all the way there. It's going to take 6 hours to drive out there. We're going to have to go to a hotel. I don't know how long this is going to take. You drove 22 hours to see an underage girl. And you complain about driving 6 hours for your daughter's college prep? What? 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 She did, but that never materialized. I think that was a lie. I think people have been bringing up Cammy, and she's not been in the chat, right? I think she's just talking about Cammy because people have been bringing her up and noticing she's not there. So if she brings her up, maybe it seems like they're still talking. Based on what she said, Cecilia, is what I'm saying. If she says she's talking to her, then nobody will ask her, where's Cammy? Right? On to you, Layla. Right. But she never went. She never actually saw Lyric though. Was she planning to make a trip? Was she planning to make a trip to see Lyric? Fuck off. Fucking sick fuck. You sick fuck. I love when her nose curls like that. It's kind of like a psychopathic trait. Very telling. I don't think Cammie's around. Oh, she just decided. Oh, remember the story was? Oh my God, who has that clip? Oh God, I wish we had the whole streams. I wish we had all of her live streams. I don't know how we're gonna get them. We need to get them. Remember the clip she was talking about? Somebody brought up how there was a picture, an Instagram picture, and Cammie was tagged or something, and she deleted her Instagram or something. And then she said, her story was, well, they both decided because, you know, people get weird online that she'd rather not be online. That was a weird, didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense. Something happened between them. Yeah, probably. Cammie's husband? She has a husband and she's doing that with a bisexual woman? That's fucking weird. Okay? And hugely disrespectful. Yeah. No, Shay, I'm kind of over you. Okay? You never have anything good to say. Shut up.
My mom is like, I don't know how to explain it.
Good night, Shelly. Have a good
She
night.
doesn't like change. She doesn't like buying things. If I buy it, she still doesn't like it. Like, I don't know what it is. She likes to keep it looking like fucking insane asylum. Girl, look around.
Girl, look around. Everything is so white. My house screams Caucasian. But you get what I'm saying, right? It's hella white.
We've learned so much today. Every day we uncover something, even if it's just like a little nugget of something, it just fits into the puzzle. Those basketball game clips, oh my God. The whole timeline of Texas, the Disneyland meeting, the Periscope initial meeting, the age of her, the pregnancy, pre and post, 2 years of absence. There's a whole of 2 years of employment. Can you explain yourself, Lydia Palms LLC? And Layla stayed at a hotel, not at Cammie's. Yeah, that was at a hotel, and Cammie was staying at her, with her. Wait a minute. Did she stop coming into the chat after Cammie, like they had the visit? Yeah, because it costs too much, even with the discount Cammie's gonna give her. Extensions? The fuck would you need extensions? It's like putting extensions on fucking Foodie Beauty. What the fuck for? Sorry, but I don't know. It would leave at nighttime because she had to work and then meet up with Layla after work. How could she meet up with Layla after work when she lives like hours away from her? Layla went down to LA to see her and stayed at a hotel to meet Cammie? How old is Cammie? Cammy has now. No, this is Cammy, the one that was showing her in the hotel with the onesie that they were both jumping around in. The blonde. And I think there was a taxi scene with her in it on her shorts before she deleted it. Right? There was a taxi scene of her and Cammy both drunk in a taxi on live stream. Or it could have been a car, who knows? I don't know. Right? And they were laughing about looking at a text or going like this. And this poor started laughing. Remember that one? Stupid. She's in her 20s. She's so juvenile, man. She's so fucking... If I remember correctly, after she did her hair, Layla didn't like it. Well, shocked? Are you shocked? I don't think Layla would like anybody doing anything to her hair. Even if they made her look good, she wouldn't like it. There would be something. She would definitely insult, critique.
White America, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Go America. Okay. So this pillow's sitting here. It looks great. I move the...
Which makes it even worse, okay? That story just makes it even worse. The fact that she went down to see a girlfriend that she met online again on her channel. She went down to LA to meet a girlfriend who's gonna do her hair, okay? How many hours away? 3, 6, 6 hours away. Willingly, voluntarily. Right? And then what? But with Brooklyn, to go look at schools or to go look at places, could she even bother? No, she can't fucking bother. It would just turn into a big fucking complaint. The chat went crazy over Cammy or how good looking she was or something? What do you mean? She did her hair and looked no different. It didn't look any different.
Hello, Jennifer.
That's when she was showing
The
Sohaila's
fucking couch.
drawing.
And I see this. Sohaila took her finger.
She doesn't even know how to... She doesn't even know how to even assess that there is danger going on in her kids' lives. Like, she has no idea what's going on in their lives. Nor does she care. Remember the time lives Cammy pulled up and nothing after that, and by the time Layla came back, Cammy had already left. Oh, Cammy came up to see her? Layla would comment on how good Cammy's fake boobs looked, and Cammy looked so uncomfortable. Once again, can you not force yourself on people? Maybe. I know you're predatory, but can you not try? Try not to?
And carved in the leather sofa.
This is Layla's Life Musings #2 by Darity Light.
2 people. Now, I'm not sure what he's doing. I know he's got triangle eyes going downwards, so I don't really want to ask. Oh my god, he has shoes on. Bitch, she drew the shoes too.
Oh my god! And I'm trying to figure out, Jennifer, is that me? Come on, man, you know me like that. Jennifer, is that me? Now, that person is smiling. I don't know why they have testicles for arms and legs, and you know. But, I mean, hey, balls to the walls. Look, we got balls everywhere.
She thinks this is so fucking funny,
me.
which I thought was so
Because
disturbing.
I know that can't be me.
I thought this whole video was so disturbing when she was showing that the sofa fingernail carving into the leather sofa. This, remember when she showed this? It was so fucking disturbing, and she just made it into a big goddamn joke. You can see in Cammy's mannerism she didn't really want to be around her. Ooh. I'm thinking after she met her, she was like done with her. I'm thinking that Layla maybe made a move on her. Yep. Oh, really? Okay. She probably makes friends on social media and then makes them feel so uncomfortable and ends no real life friends. Yep. Yeah, because you don't talk like this in real life. You don't sit on a fucking, you don't sit in front of an actual person and go on and on about yourself for fucking 5 hours. That's kind of what you do on your live streams. You don't even interact with the people. You just talk and talk about yourself. Or you're playing darts or getting wasted. Oh, they were at a bar and she looked really uncomfortable? Did she take her to that same bar? Oh my God. I need a green screen of that bar. I need a green screen of that bar. Kiss me now, kiss me later. Oh, you're not into girls. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just me. Oh, it's just me. Oh, you into the girl. Oh, it's just me then. Oh, you're just not into me. Okay. Oh, you're in a relationship. Oh, okay. No, all right. I don't mind. Most of the people I hit on are in relationships. I don't mind. I have a YouTube channel. I can see that happening. Oh, yeah. Can we do that with the green screen behind us? Amazing, right? Can you imagine, like, Tommy's kitchen? The Tommy's kitchen. I can reenact Tommy's kitchen scene. I'm so fucking brilliant. I know I am. I know. I can reenact Tommy's kitchen scene. With the kick and everything. I can even reenact the high school basketball game sitting there. The kids are over here, but I'm... Shut the absolute fuck up. I'm just, as you're twitching, I got drive from that. Put a roach paper towel in my mouth. I could get a fake roach. There are so many opportunities for parodies. I'm still waiting for a parody channel. Like, I don't know why no one's starting a parody channel. There's something missing from this. We need a parody channel. There's so much material. So Tommy's place, the pool, the fucking dartboard in the pool. You guys, Tommy's Layla's poolside dart playing outfit at Tommy's starter kit. You know, one of those. Someone start one up. I'm not doing any more YouTube. Are you okay? Do you not want me to sleep ever? Huh? Do you just not want me to sleep ever at all? Someone said, can't you just like stream 24 hours a day? You really don't care about me, do you? It seems like that. It seems like that. All you care about is yourself. Layla. I know you're watching, Layla. Make sure there's a bodysuit with a hole in it, but wear something underneath so it's not really a hole. You know what I'm saying? Or you can just put like something in there and says hole. Be creative. Yeah, of course there are people who stream. Oh, speaking of stream sleeping, sleep streaming, I mean, Babbling Brook? Wasn't she a good friend of Layla's life? Yo, what's up, Babbling Brook? How you doing? Do you want to chime in? No? I wonder if she knows what's going on. I would love for her to chime in. Wasn't she there and like a good friend of hers and she was a mod and stuff, wasn't she? She did not. Stop it. Did she fart in her sleep? Cammy, I know you're watching, and it's okay. You can come and hang out with us, okay? We won't judge you for getting into that stinky onesie with Layla. God, you probably needed some like medications after that. I'm sorry, you probably did. That is one dirty ass hoe that you got into that thing with, okay? She did? The start of this year? And nobody got it. See, we weren't on it back then. What has taken anyone so long to react to her? I mean, I know Bally was first, but for fuck's sake. Babbling Brook wasn't a mod, but her mod Cody is now a mod for Layla. Okay, so Babbling Brook, though, was a member, wasn't she? I thought she was a member or a mod or something like that. Yeah, nobody wants to watch you sleeping. They want to watch you acting a fucking fool. Why do you think they watch you when you're drunk and acting like a goddamn idiot? Because it's entertaining. That's why. And the evil comes out. That's when you start raging and people want to watch you rage, okay? But I watch you because you're fucking evil. Yeah, you're evil. And the more I look into you, the more evil you are. Wow. I had no idea how deep this Anissa thing went. She was a member months ago. Yeah, where did she go? She up and left, didn't you? And DJ would be in the chat protecting precious sleeping Layla? Oh, DJ. You know what? I'm just going to say it. Some men really, Kate, some men are so fucking, I'm sorry, they're so fucking weak. They're just weak, okay? Sorry you're sick, DJ, but you're weak. You're a very weak man, okay? And that's why Layla used and abused you. Sorry, it's true. You were her personal fucking therapeutic punching bag. That's all you were. Another source of attention. And his wife coming in saying something, I didn't even see that, except for I was looking at something else in that clip. The chat was coming up and his wife was saying some smack about me. I didn't even read that, or else I would have had something to say about it. His wife? DJ's wife? You forget I don't care that anybody's sick. So if you want to say something to me, come say something to me. I don't care. Yeah, if you want somebody to say something to me, come say something to me. My opinion about DJ is valid. And even if you don't agree with it, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Your husband was managing another woman's OnlyFans account, you weirdo. What kind of fucking wife does that? Yeah, I said it. He wanted Layla. Sorry, it's true. DJ was interested in Layla. Sorry, it's true. Sorry, DJ, it's true. Oh, there's clips. We covered all those clips, Shelly. And it's been radio silent for 3 days. Today's the 3rd day. Vinny was whimpering all weekend. Tomorrow's going to be Wednesday. Do you think Vinny went to the vet? Probably not. I wonder if Vinny's still alive. Wouldn't it be interesting if they came back? Oh, imagine. Imagine. Can we have an autopsy? I demand an autopsy for Vinny. I have reason to believe that he may have been poisoned. Can I have an autopsy on Vinny if he's not of the living? No, he's home now, but he got sick before Tommy got home, Shelly. He's been ill. They were ripping up the house apparently, right? Eating the bed. And next thing you know, Vinny's crying. Oh, something's wrong with Vinny. We don't know if it's his paw or he's just whimpering, lying on his side. What do you think is wrong with him? Somebody with a whimpering hand problem is whimpering when they're lying on their side? Does that make sense to anybody who's had an animal? No, they usually limp if their hand is hurting. They don't whimper. They limp. He had some kind of digestive issue or some kind of GI issue. Yeah, isn't that interesting, Kate? The dog that she fucking hates, that's bitten her before. Wouldn't that be interesting if he suddenly was like ill enough to be having to be put down or something? I'm just putting it out there. You're gonna think as evil as she is. Yeah, they trashed the place while he was gone. Isn't that interesting? They never trash the place when he's there, but they trash it when you're not there and you're there. When he's gone and you're there, they trash it. Oh, Tommy, they trashed the place while you were gone. They ate the bed and everything. Yeah, what did you put on the bed? Did you put something on the bed for them to eat? I don't put anything past you. I don't put anything past her. Nothing. I believe she's the kind of person that would drag an animal. I know. Just my belief. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Would you take her to any function? I fucking wouldn't take her to I wouldn't even take her to the park, okay? I wouldn't even take her to a dog park. Once you feel like you've crossed her, she wants revenge, well, come for me. She's gonna come for me. Go for it. Go for it. Come cross the border. You've never been out of the country, right? Make a trip to Canada. Come see me, bitch. Come see me, bitch. Make your trip to Canada. Go get your passport. I'm sure the delay won't be too long. Trump's not too busy with other shit. Sign up for your passport. Huh? You should get it within, like, what, 3 months? Less than 3 months? So I'll see you around my birthday? I'll see you around my birthday? My birthday's in December. Oh my God, maybe you could take a souvenir back with you for Sohaila. Oh, you probably pawn it on the way back. Thanks for all the likes, you guys. You'd probably pawn it on the way back. You selfish cow. God forbid Sohaila get anything like a doll. God forbid Sohaila get a doll when you can give a random woman who served you breakfast $352. Why would you do that when you could have given Sohaila a doll? Why can't you do both? You sick fuck. You sick fuck. That's what she says, sick fuck to me.
I don't like blow pops, and I never lined it up to cock it back and hit you with it.
I don't think her lead would, I don't Canada would let her butt in.
Girl, I might have to rock in this rocking chair for a sec.
Not with your name on a restraining order. Bling bling. Hello, hello, hello. Bling bling. Hello. This is Canadian Immigration. Yes. Border Patrol Services. Yes. Hello, my name is Lady Palms. I am a Moba's wife, professional YouTuber. I would like to come into Canada. I have some business to deal with the big Korean. You probably don't know her, but I am famous. Hello? 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 Okay. I would like to come. Do you have a no, I do not have a passport. I would like to apply for a passport. Do I have any what? Do I have any criminal? Do I have any current restraining orders? Well, you know what? I didn't really want to make that. That's a really far place to travel. You know, like I'm really trying to turn a new leaf and be a better person. And I'm really not into exerting revenge. I really want to be a better person. And I've been looking at a lot of Buddhist stuff, and it's really making me think that I need to let go of this rage and anger that's not serving me, you know? So I don't think I'll be going to Canada after all. Hi, Muffle. Because of my restraining order might affect the ability to get a passport that would enable you to travel internationally, which is what you would need to do if you were to come to Canada. Thank you. That's about it. That's all I got. I was just talking to myself anyways. Oh.
Just right now. I'm just saying.
It's just a concern, like, just nobody.
As a woman that's almost 60.
It isn't. It constricts your organs.
She'll be a
I don't have one
spiritualist
as
next.
a woman that's almost 60.
Didn't she already do the tarot thing? Didn't she already try the tarot card thing? I think the angle that she was kind of leaning towards was the baptismal. Remember? The baptism angle? She said she was going to get baptized by the end of next month, which was, I think, August, actually, when she talked about it. I think it was in July she talked about it. End of next month, she said she was going to get baptized. Probably after her birthday. Did you get baptized? Are you going to get baptized? When are you going to get baptized? What are you going to wear? What are you going to wear for your baptismal? Oh, mazel tov! Oh, holy day. Oh, holy day. Layla's getting baptized. To see thee more clearly, to follow thee more nearly, to love thee more dearly, day by day. I know all the Catholic songs, okay? I grew up Catholic. Day by day, day by day, Lord, oh Lord, these things I pray. That's what she'll be singing when she's baptized. Oh, and then we're going to baptize the Lady of Homes LLC. Glory be. And baby Joel will be there to watch. Like an exorcism? Well, she's thinking that this is going to help her. She's thinking this is going to help her. Hi, Elson. Baptism and Christianity. She wants to be saved, you guys, and she thinks that the baptism is going to save her.
I'm serious about that. Dr. Mary Claire Haver, Haver, she's an excellent source of menopause information, perimenopause information. Why don't you get help for your face?
Yeah. Why can't you just take some advice from someone else that might know something that you don't? Like, why don't you just take some fucking advice once in a while? You really aren't that intelligent. I know you think you are, but you're really not. You don't know a lot about a lot. You really don't know a lot about a lot. You sure know how to spin things, and you sure know how to lie. But you don't really have real knowledge about a lot.
Something about your face. You look amazing.
Why should you do something about your face? Like,
what's your problem? I don't need help for my face. I look amazing. What's wrong? You mad? Have you seen your reflection lately? And you're almost 50.
she had nothing to say. This whole thing, nothing to say. This was her face, the whole thing. I said, have you seen your reflection lately? This is her reaction, okay? I'm sorry, I was mean. I was mean. She came for me, so I was mean. Yeah, I was. And Sky said, looking beautiful, Layla. This is the look on her face when I said that.
What's your problem? I don't need help for my face. I look amazing. What's wrong? You mad? Have you seen your reflection lately?
Oh, and she went like this. Like she didn't know what to say. She had nothing to say.
I'm 44. I am not almost 50, bitch. I am 6 years away.
You look it. And then she showed me like that was a flex.
Look at the background.
So what?
Look, oh my
And look at me, I'm
God.
like, hi. Hi, everybody.
Oh my God.
Hi. I was like, hi.
Yeah, I look amazing. Oh, God, look how beautiful she is. Who's that? Oh, that's me.
Oh my God, I'm wearing the same shirt.
Oh, I look amazing. Ah, sorry. I look incredible.
Obviously. Obviously, I played that up a little bit. I'm not weird, weak, or vulnerable enough for her. Maybe that's why she doesn't know what to do. I don't know. What do you think she's gonna do, you guys? Any guesses? Any guesses of what she's gonna do? Any guesses? Yole, 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 yole. Oh, Layla's life. You've been gone for 3 days and it's felt like 3 years. We are anticipating your return, Layla's life. Please come back to us. What would we do without the missing pieces of information that we desperately need to put this case together? I love cracking cases, don't you? Predictions. Yes, predictions. Let's talk about predictions. And we were on D for adjectives of Layla. Okay? It's called Adjectives of Layla, a series. Okay? Adjectives of Layla. Yes, I want predictions of your predictions of what's going to happen. Because we have not heard from Queen Layla for 3 days. We got to E for evil. What was D? Dastardly, disgusting, despicable, dangerous, deadly, delusional, beautiful, desperate, beautiful, delusional, yep, perfect. Okay, E, evil. I predict she will come back hyper and brag about her new job and how busy back to school has been. That sounds about right. And ignore everything else, you think? Obviously, she's hitting the bottle at Tommy's. Well, where else would she be? Dysmorphia. Oh, that's a good one, Kylie. How is she dysmorphic? Body. Body dysmorphia. Yes. Bully. We're on E. Teresa, we're on E. Narcissistic. E. Teresa, are you high? You know what? I like your alphabet a lot. I like your alphabet a lot. She's trying to find peace but buried herself in hell. She doesn't have digging tools to get her out of this. DUI. We're not on D, we're on E. That's amazing though. Enigmatic. Does that apply to her? Erratic. Escort. No, Darity. No way. Okay, she cannot be escort level. Have you seen some of the escorts? Have you seen the escorts in Las Vegas? Those are some high class, you know what, okay? She could never. Can you imagine her in her marble sausage dress at Las Vegas? Can you imagine wearing her marble sausage dress into a club in Las Vegas or walking around one of the hotel lobbies in Las Vegas where all the women wear little postage stamp dresses, okay? And they look good. No, she would be walking around that marble dress thinking she looked good with her velvet flip-flops that she got from Ross. Trying to pick up a customer. First of all, you're in the wrong area. You got to go to Old Vegas. Then you got to go down the road a little bit. And then you'll see an alley. Now follow the alley all the way to the edge. And take a left. And you'll see a house. A really dark house. With no lights. That's where you need to work. Never mind. Just never. You know what? I'm just kidding. I just set up a crime scene. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking kidding, okay? How she can't accept she's busted. Truly, her dream was. Shut the fuck up. She did not say that. Fremont. No, not Fremont's too good. Okay, I said down the street to the end of the alley and then around the corner and down the street until you get to the end where there's no lights left, and that's the end of the house there with no lights. That's, with the broken windows, that's the one you're going to be working at. We picked the perfect place for you. You'll be working there for the next 8 years. The next 8 years. And only then will we even listen to your explanation of what you did with Anissa. Okay? Even then, that's when we'll listen to your explanation of Anissa, okay? Until then, don't you fucking say a word. Shut your fucking mouth. And shut the absolute fuck up while you're in that crack-infested, roach-infested, broken window, dark, dark house servicing randos. You're welcome. I think that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I think that would be fucking beautiful. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Egotistical. Beautiful. She would get fired. That's what would happen. F. Foul.
I don't care about teeth when it comes to face.
Hey, Layla, remember this one? Oh!
Frumpy.
Never in my life have I ever.
Frumpy is a good one. Teeth are very important. Frumpy. Fake. Fake is a great one. Floozy. Fabricated. Or fabricator. False. It's not an adjective. A failure. Fictitious. Get your own, Paul. You broke ass bum. Paul, go check out Maggie Rose 3212. She's looking for a boyfriend. Listen, a little roasting or trolling never hurt nobody.
A woman this obsessed with
Hey,
me.
Layla, remember this? Oh.
Never in my real life have I ever seen a woman this obsessed with me.
She'll be driving her car around the local. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're right. Her picture should be plastered everywhere. Her picture should be plastered everywhere. No, you need fucking job is what you need, you loser, Paul White. Who asks a woman for weed? You loser. Are you a moron? Valley, what's up? Are you a moron? It's like asking a woman for money. You might as well just cut off your nutsack. Free bleeder. Oh God, I forgot about that. Oh God, that's so gross.
I roast everybody.
Free bleeding. Free bleeding in Tommy's pool. Free bleeding in Tommy's pool. Into Tommy's pool. I am a drug addict.
Where are you in real life?
What you got? Nothing?
Where do you go in real life?
Peace is where I go.
How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep last night, Liv?
Fine. I got money in the bank, bitch.
All you care
I
about.
don't have to hoe YouTube for money. I don't have to hoe YouTube for money.
Her comebacks are really,
I
really
don't
weak.
have to hoe YouTube
I
for
thought you were
money.
so good with this. Like, what happened to this when you got like confronted? What happened to this? What happened to this? I really expected you to come back at me with something. You really, what happened to this?
It's in Patreon for
That's all
gifts.
you care about.
No, you have OnlyFans.
I don't owe you two for money. I've never owed you two for money.
You have OF.
And you know you are.
Hi, Devil. How you doing? Feeble. That's a great one. Feeble. Funkled? Funkled. Go get your own lighter.
I am a natural hoe. You're right. I can go out on the street and get it before I have to get it online.
Her wet brain. Her wet smooth brain. There's like a bowling ball in there.
I look amazing.
You look amazing.
Mm.
Yeah, nobody's laughing.
For my age, I look
Cover
amazing.
your mouth. We can see your hole.
The more women I see around my age looking the way they do, like I saw that woman today with her daughter, I thought, holy fuck. No wonder her husband can't stop looking at me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Like, really? Tell me you haven't given up without telling me you haven't given up. And you wonder why your husband is looking at other women. You two look like beluga whales at the beach. Hi, Miss G.
The over-exaggerated laugh, insecurity.
No, that was really
When a
mean.
woman laughs really loud and bends down, over-insecurity.
Over insecurity. I already wrote that down. Transformic.
Because when something's funny, you don't have to over-exaggerate your laugh.
Over insecurity, transformic, and president is sent.
Look what she's doing right now.
You know how much I love roasting, Leanne. You know how much I love roasting, but this is fucking.
I usually only have attractive friends. I don't think I try to do that. It just happens that way.
No, I can't.
I don't usually have ugly friends. I don't know why.
Get on your knees.
What do you think it fix your teeth?
You gotta work for it.
You gotta fix your teeth and your boobs. What about everything else?
I can't believe I said that. That was really mean. That was really mean, wasn't it? That was really mean, wasn't it? You always did too? That was really mean, wasn't it? My girlfriends were better looking than me. Most of them were better looking. Much better looking, in my opinion. Liar, evasive, immodest, loony, anus, specifically pinworm anus. Leila. Same, it just happens. I always did too. She's obsessed with sex workers. What do you mean? Her boobs. What is she trying to do with her boobs? I don't get her. What's with her boobs? She's obsessed with what? If they're being lopsided? Like everyone's boobs are not 100% even. It's normal. Like what are you? You just go into puberty? The fuck?
I don't eat pussy.
You couldn't if you wanted to?
Pussies.
And
You do.
I don't date them either, I said, but you do. She wants to fuck them. She's obsessed with her tatas. She really is obsessed with her tatas. The way she squeezes them is so foul. 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 Friendless.
So it's bad to eat pussy?
G. Gross. Gastronomically
So it's bad.
incompetent. Is that cheating? Gastronomically incompetent? Is that cheating? Chris, your back. Oh, really? Oh, because you've seen them. You've seen them? You've seen them naked? Well, we saw them quickly naked. I didn't really look at them, though. Ew, that's gross. I totally understand that, though.
A woman? I've never heard somebody clap so much for themselves.
I do clap for myself all the time.
I don't eat or date. I don't eat or date pussies. I've never heard somebody clap so much for themselves.
Who's that white man in the videos?
You? You're the one.
Who's that white man in the
You're a 10
videos?
out of 10.
Nobody I date would ever even look at you, girl. 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 There's bad
Did you
boobs.
say Tommy was a 2 and you were a 10?
Who is the white man in the videos?
Tommy is a 2 and you're a 10. Right?
Answer that. Who's the white man?
There is no white
Which
man.
one?
She never even looked at my videos to come at me with anything of fact, with facts. I've never had anyone in my videos. Never. Ever. That's how you know I've been single. That's how you know I've told you I've been celibate. I'm not lying. I don't lie. My hair color looks amazing. I think I made it almost like an AB effect without intending to. Look at it. It's almost like an ultraviolet color. Stop it. On to something. Anyways, I got distracted. What was I saying? I don't remember. She doesn't even look me up. She doesn't even know what I talk about. She doesn't even know who I live with, if I live with anybody. She doesn't know if I'm married or not. She doesn't know if I have kids. She just doesn't care. You know why? Because she's self-absorbed. Because she's a horror cow. Every horror cow and lol cow, all they care about is themselves.
There's multiple.
There's not, girl. Stop. That one white man we always see that looks haggard by you,
You're
that
a
looks
10 and
tired.
Tommy's a 2.
Me
There's
too.
no way. One way. You're a
Grandiose?
10 out of 10. Right?
Grandiose is a good word. Gargoyle.
10 out of 10 body. Show us. 10 out of 10 body. Let's see it.
Are you attacking me or my
Let's see your
body?
10 out of 10. Let's go.
You called yourself a 10 out of 10.
So
I didn't.
I'm not a good woman because of my body, or
10 out of 10.
Yeah, gaslight your audience because they're that stupid.
And you fucked Murray. You fucked Murray.
how do you know I did
You
that?
called yourself a 10. Nobody.
Still holding on to the lie till the end. No, she's just pulling at straws. She's trying to say some white guys in my video looking tired and haggard because of me. But she knows that there's no guy. She doesn't know that there's no guy to look haggard and tired. If anybody was with me, you think they'd be haggard and tired? Ah!
Because I text lyric that?
Nobody else. Nobody calls you a 10 but you.
Gappy. Amazing.
Stop lying. How do you know I did that? Because you told DJ.
Guttural.
And you felt
Devil's Backup, I said?
Yep, you did. I'm so guilty.
This was the first one. We're still listening to it. This is part 1.
TJ said,
Geek. We're doing G's for adjectives of Layla. Adjectives of Layla. We're doing the alphabet. We're at G. Are we done with G? Gappy, geek, gross, gastronomically of underdeveloped, challenged, germaphobe or guttural, gutter, girdled, grifter, of course, gaping. Oh my God, that's terrible. Gaping is such a good one. Gaping, girdled, grueling. Oh, you guys are so good. Goofy, gird. She's got gird. Amazing. Amazing. Can we move on to now? H.
I did.
Ho. Haggard.
It is bad. And you said,
Groomer.
which means you fucked.
Oh, we missed that. We missed that one. A guzzler. Those are awesome. I am lovely. Horrible.
So if somebody said it, it's true.
Hectic. Harassing. You screamed ho too? It's the first one that comes. Hallucinating.
Did he stop you or did you stop him?
Horror cow.
It never happened, girl. I never went there.
H is for horror cow. That's good enough for you. H is for horror cow. That's what you should do. H is for horror cow. Layla's life is you. H is for horror cow. Come back. We want to see you. H is for horror cow. We miss you. H is for horror cow. What are you doing today? H is for horror cow. How did you sleep? H is for horror cow. Layla, where are you? H is for horror cow. H is for horror. Half-assed, hussy, histrionic, heifer. You guys are so good. Half-assed mother. Ho. Tommy's asked her not to pee in the pool. No respect. Her pee. Hi, Chelsea. Nice to see you. Horrid. Yes. These are all wonderful. Herpy-ridden.
Well, you said it.
On purpose.
I think that might have to take the cake, okay? Herpy-ridden. Homie hopper. Oh, we forgot about Murray. How can we forget about Murray and M? We didn't get to M yet. What the heck? We didn't forget about Murray. I. Indignant. Oh, she's so indignant, isn't she? She's so oh yeah. What did I do wrong? I didn't do nothing. You sick. Fuck. You sick. Fuck. Halitosis. Oh my God. You both said halitosis. Can you imagine what her breast is like? Herpetic hemorrhoid infestation indigestion. Oh fuck, that's funny. Oh, these are amazing. What else for I? Can I think of another I? Idiot. Impulsive. Insensitive. Great one. Intestinal. Imbecile. She never changes her clothes. Her clothes look like they came out of like a Goodwill bin that someone left behind like 3 years ago. Ignorant.
I don't want to say it, girl.
It never happened, girl. I never went there.
Right.
What proof do you have?
That's what.
Did she say she never went there? Oh, to Murray's? But we do have proof, and it's up. If you haven't seen it, go check out Kate's channel. It's Sunshine Sky 26. The proof is there. There is a text message sent admitting to her guilt. I have such a guilty conscience.
So fucking scared when you thought Kamal was Maury. Liar.
Insecure.
Guys, just like
Irrelevant.
pathological liar.
That might be the worst. That might be the worst for her. I think that could be the worst thing that could happen to Layla is to become irrelevant. Online, I mean. Obviously not as a person. You don't become irrelevant as a person. But online? On YouTube? To become irrelevant on YouTube? After you've been trying to make it for 15 years? I'm good. How are you, proud mama? Insatiable. Impulse driven. Nobody said drunk driver. Did they? Did somebody say drunk driver for D? Immoral? Oh, yeah, immoral is a great one. Indignant, yep. Insatiable. Jay.
My
Jerk.
son's voice deepened. I thought
Jackass.
it was a man in the house.
Oh, no.
We all said it at the same time on live. Like, who the fuck is that man? People said it too.
Nobody said it. Shut up. Immature, illicit, intoxicated.
Oh, and it
Beautiful.
affects your life how?
No, you freaked out because you thought it was Maury. You saw
How does it affect you, you dumb
it
bitch?
turned beet red.
Why am I the focus of your life, you dumb bitch?
The dogs.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, that nose snarl. It gets me every time. Okay, hold on. The nose snarl gets me every time. Watch. Okay? This nose snarl. You have to watch it. It's so good. It's just good. Just watch it. Watch the nose snarl, right? When she gets started, it starts to get angrier.
Liar. Guys, just like you lie about everything else, pathological liar. That's what you are.
Can you see
My
that?
son's voice deepened. I thought it was a man in the house.
Hold on.
Oh, I know.
Can you see anything? Holy shit, why is it so dark?
All said it at the same time on
Look at her
live.
nose.
Like, who the
Look at
fuck
her
is
nose.
that man? People said it too.
Just watch her nose.
Sure, pathological liar.
Oh, and it's your life how?
No, you freaked out because you thought it was Maury. You saw
How does it affect you, you dumb bitch?
Look at her nose.
beet red.
Why am I the focus of your life, you dumb bitch?
The dogs.
You care that much about dogs and men?
Look at this. I got it right there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You sick fuck. You sick. It's a skill. You sick fuck. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You sick fuck. Jizz magnet. Chunky jobless. Jackal. Joke. Jealous. Illegitimate. Inebriated. Joker. Jezebel. You guys are so good with words. That nose snarl. Fucking this nose snarl. Oh my god, I need this as a as a, an emoji. How do I do this? Hold on. You dumb bitch. How do I screenshot? I'm so bad at computers. Okay. How do I screenshot? Is it control? What is it? Control? Control what? Can you give me a hint? Control what? Anybody know? Screenshot. You know what? Someone else will do it for me. Never mind. You know what? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, let's just go on. Dumb bitch.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Observation. Like I make observations of like, other things like Foodie Beauty and Quirky LaRose.
You attack people that you think are weak.
I don't attack people. I have opinions. There's a difference. Sometimes I have very controversial opinions. And sometimes I get heated about my opinions because I'm passionate about what I'm talking about. Don't get that twisted.
I've made observations of lots of things. It pisses me off that you kicked Vinny in the head when he was sleeping. Yeah.
Oh.
It really pissed me off when you kicked Vinny in the head when he was just sleeping on the carpet.
I kicked him in the head.
Yep.
I kicked him in the
I
head.
still want that clip. If I can find it. If anyone can find that.
You kicked him in the head twice. I saw it. He was
I
sleeping.
saw it.
Disgusting.
I saw it. That was awesome. I saw it. It sounded like I was like some old guy from I was channeling Popeye the Sailor Man. I saw it. How long do you think Layla sits in the mirror practices a no snarl? I don't think she even knows she did it until I pointed it out. Unless someone else has told her about it. I'm sure maybe somebody else has told her about it. But I feel like since I made a big deal about it, now she's probably looking in the mirror doing it. Sick fuck. Dumb bitch. Sick fuck. Dumb bitch.
Yeah, I saw it on a live stream. I said, who the hell is... I could not believe what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got me so mad.
True story.
Otherwise, I wouldn't give a fuck about you, Layla.
I really wouldn't.
You're a dime a dozen on YouTube, bitch. Who the
True.
fuck do you think you are? 10 out of 10? Go look on...
I think I'm somebody that's about to...
And I said, go look on Instagram and see if you're a 10 out of 10. And then she came on, and then she said this. And then I'm going to sue you.
And win.
And win.
And I have a case.
Oh, there's the snarl. Oh,
And I
yeah.
have the money to spend.
Oh, yeah. Snarl it, baby.
Oh my god, Vinny looks like he needs help. What is wrong with Vinny? What is wrong with Vinny? What is wrong
Vinny
with
looks like... Vinny does not look good. I'm sorry, he does not look good. Even the way she touches him. Jaded. Jail? Leave him alone. Look at her making a point, like touching up on Vinny. Jester. People are so fucking moronic. He's sleeping. Even Vinny is like, why this Asian lady obsessed with me? The poor dog. He's been whining all night. He's so hot. He's never been groomed. You said he was blown out and groomed. So you lied about that. Why don't you admit that you lied about that? Everyone can obviously see that Vinny has not been groomed. Indeed, he has not been groomed. According to you, you said he was groomed. He was blown out, whatever the fuck that means. Did he go to the hair salon to get a cut and blow dry? The hell is that? And where's Daisy's nails? You said her nails were clipped already, right? She got it done on the 6th of August. You know when she's due for her next clipping? Does everyone know? You better all know. When is Daisy's next clipping due? She said 4 weeks. She said 4 weeks. Jive turkey? Juvenile? Liking jailbait? No. Her inner Karen made a guest appearance? Anyone know? When Daisy's... We're doing pop quiz right now. Daisy's nail trim is due when? Do, 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 do. I'm gonna start doing trivia every night. See if you guys even listen. Do 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 do. If you don't get it, I'm not gonna say anything. Do 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 do. This is really embarrassing. I wonder why I even come live streaming. Daisy got a trim on the 6th of August. She's due 4 weeks from the 6th of August, okay? That was a Thursday, 13th, 20th, 27th, 3rd of September. Darity, I'm going to twist your hair up and tie it behind your back and make you into a samurai. You know what I'm saying? Why are you guessing that? It's September 3rd. I don't care if it's close. Were you right? No, you were not. That means you were still wrong. Who cares if you were close? You were wrong. Wrong is wrong. If you don't get the fucking time, that means you don't get it. You don't get an award because you were so close. Here you go anyways. You know what? You had almost 1,700 likes. Here you go anyways. Here's a trophy. Right, Darity? You get it. You were off one day and one day too late. One day too late, okay? That was not the correct date, Rhonda. So if you're not right, what are you, Rhonda? You're wrong. Exactly. The 3rd. If I have to ask that again and no one gets it, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. If I have to ask that again and no one gets that answer on another date, unforeseen from now, I'm quitting. My job. I don't have a job. Breathing for 1 second. Audacity.
Disgusting. Why is he whimpering? What's wrong with his paw? What's wrong with his paw? What's wrong with his paw? Why is he whimpering? Why did he turn me off?
I didn't.
Yeah, why did you turn him? What's wrong with his paw?
I was so mad.
You said something was wrong with his paw.
Every 6 months, 6 weeks, yeah. It makes sense. If you have to, yeah.
Yeah, he's been whimpering all night. Everybody
No
heard it.
proof, lady. We haven't even seen her since this fight. This has been 3 nights now. She has not been showing up. The kids are in private school right now. I hope they had a good day in private school. I wonder how their uniforms look. I hope they're nicely pressed and clean. And I hope Sohail is not wearing like her old Uggs with her uniform. And Kamal's gonna wear his new Nikes with his uniform. I guess that's a choice. I don't know what you can wear with your uniform, maybe. It's quite amazing that she got them enrolled so quickly in a private school. I'm sure there was no wait list or anything like that.
He's in a lot of pain. You see him?
You did. Earlier. Keep smirking, got nothing to say.
Because it's not material you can use.
Just like you say, you don't give a shit about these animals.
I don't have to care about another man's animals.
You're a bitch.
Just
You really
realize that
are.
nobody's giving it.
The way oh, there you go, right there. That huge cry. And she's like, oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, Benny. You probably kicked him after that. You probably did. Why wouldn't you? You kicked him before, multiple times on camera. Why wouldn't you kick him again? Shut the fuck up. I could see that happening. Shut the fuck up. Shut the absolute fuck up. And kick him in the head? I mean, you have kicked him multiple times in the head, too. Multiple times in the head. We've seen it. We've seen it. You have nothing to say.
I don't have to care about his animals. That's his job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't care about your own. Why would you care about other man's?
True.
What was that? What was that?
He's in so much pain.
Yeah, he just whimpered. Yeah, he was just whimpering. That's why she's hiding.
Vet immediately.
She's hiding.
Yeah. Who cried?
If she's at Tommy's, people are going to ask about Vinny. If she's home, people are going to ask her about Daisy's nails. You better get ready to show one or the other, Layla. People are going to ask you. Whether you like it or not, they're going to ask you, did Vinny get looked at the vet? What was wrong with him? And if he's still lying like that, whimpering, I don't think people are going to like that, Layla. And then if you're at home and Daisy's around and you don't show Daisy's nails, I think people are going to wonder, did you really get her nails trimmed? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Or was that just another lie? I hope Tommy took him to the vet too. But the way that he doesn't give a fuck about his coach, he doesn't even walk those dogs. Look at them. I don't think he gives a shit about those dogs either. He just uses them as companions.
Not my dog.
Who just cried?
Not my dog.
3 days ago. Keep hiding.
Which dog just yelped?
No one can ask you about Vinny or
The nicest
Daisy.
thing you could do. Get Vinny some help. Who cares, right?
I should spend the money that I'm going to spend on my mother and children on a dog.
Oh my God. I
That's what
can't
really
with her.
happened, isn't it, Layla? You threw that dog up.
Ooh, Layla. Ooh, you got me, Layla. Oh no, Layla.
Go over that dog. You did not go over that dog like a speed bump, like your fucking stupid story. Nobody believes that shit.
Let's get it on camera. My lawyer loves this.
Yeah. You know it's a lie.
Threw that dog out the window on the highway, didn't you? Didn't you?
I
Tell the
still
truth.
believe that.
For once in your life, tell the truth. Tell the truth.
She doesn't know what to do. Look at her face. I don't even know how to read this face. Look, does this look like a face of admission or guilt or what is this face? What is this face?
Your lawyer can love all you want. It's called
If you
fair
can't
use.
prove I did it,
Commentary.
it's malicious.
Debate.
Did you hear what she just said after I said, you threw that dog out the window? Did you just hear what she said? Oh my God, I didn't catch this before. And her nose is snarling, you guys. What does that tell you? I'm sorry. I don't have to be a fucking CSI person to understand that looks like guilt to me. Look at the look on her face when I confronted her with the possibility that you threw your dog out the fucking window instead of driving over it by accident like a speed bump. I called it that you threw it out the window when you're riding on the highway. You threw your dog out the window, didn't you? Didn't you, Layla? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. That face says everything. This face, instead of denying it, what does she say?
For once in your life, tell the truth. Tell the truth.
She doesn't deny it.
Your lawyer can love all you want. It's called
If you
fair
can't
use.
prove I did it,
Commentary.
it's malicious
Debate.
allegation.
If you can't prove that I did it, it's malicious allegation. If somebody accuses me of throwing a dog out of a window, the last thing I would be saying is, if you can't prove it, it didn't happen. She threw that dog out the window. She threw that dog out the fucking window. I'm convinced. I'm sorry, I'm convinced. If you can't prove it,
Do you know?
and she did it with the nose snarl. I'm sorry, that says everything I need to know. I'm sorry, look at this fucking face. I want you to see it with the nose snarl. I think you see it better. Do you see it better without the light or with the light? Maybe with the light. Maybe with the light. Okay, look at this nose snarl.
It's malicious allegations. Analysis. Do you not get that?
Do you see it?
Cannot prove I did that. Keep talking, girl.
Wow.
It's gonna cost you in court. No, it's.
Wow. I can't even, Cindy. I can't. Jeez. But that's how evil she is.
I guarantee you it will.
She thinks it's hilarious. She thinks this whole conversation is hilarious. What I am alluding to, hypothesizing really happened between her and that puppy. She thinks this is hilarious. I don't know, like, how do you define a psychopath? Let's go over it. Let's fucking go over it. What a perfect time to go over psychopath. Let's go over it. She makes me so angry when I think about all that shit. Oh my God. Five traits of a psychopath.
5 traits of a psychopath.
The more you grow,
Oh,
the less you want.
why do you do this?
This was the first time
The more you
5 traits of a psychopath. Big warning before we start. Do not use this video to diagnose yourself or someone you know. These
Just for
are just
entertainment
traits
purposes only.
often seen in people who have psychopathic tendencies. Number 1, complete lack of remorse or guilt. This doesn't
Complete lack of remorse or guilt.
Someone who refuses to apologize once or struggles to say sorry is a
The
psychopath.
nostrils is a
What
big
it means
sign.
is that across their entire life, they chronically feel no remorse for anything that they've ever done. This is not a single event. It's a lifelong pattern where they genuinely do not experience guilt or regret for their actions. Number 2,
Lifelong pattern. That's the key. It's not about 1 or 2 instances. It's about a pattern. And that's what you need to look at when you're gauging someone's character. Patterns. Don't just fucking look at what they say or listen to what they say. Watch how they move. Lifelong patterns.
lying.
Bingo.
Most people lie at some point. That is human. But pathological lying is different. For someone with psychopathy, lying is almost their default mode. They're not just trying to avoid consequences. They believe reality itself can bend to fit their needs. And this pattern usually begins in adolescence and continues for years. Number 3, excessive manipulation. Every social interaction becomes a game. They manipulate not to survive or achieve a specific goal,
Pervasive
but to
patterns of
entertain
behavior.
themselves, to escape that boredom. And the tactics may vary. Gaslighting, guilt tripping, love bombing, charm, whatever works.
Gaslighting, guilt tripping, love bombing, charm. Gaslighting. Examples of gaslighting. This is just for entertainment purposes. Examples of ways that Layla has gaslit people. 2, guilt tripping. Why didn't you stand up for me? Where were you? Why did you take his side? Where were you when I needed you? You owe me. 3, love bombing. She's good at the love bombing stuff. Oh yeah, love bombing. And 4, charm. She thinks that's charm. I'm so vicious. I've been so busy too. That's the charm part.
Key point is that manipulation happens across all their relationships, not just one. Number 4, ongoing criminal.
All her relationships, not just one. That is very important. That makes a lot of sense. All the relationships, not just one.
Antisocial behavior. This often begins early, typically during adolescence, and the motive isn't survival or desperation. It's often about the thrill, power, or proving that they're smarter than the system.
Antisocial behavior.
Number 4, ongoing criminal or antisocial behavior. This often begins.
What is antisocial behavior? Hi, Priya. Is that you? Oh, you know who that is? I know who that is. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? You okay? You good? Yeah. Come back with another one. He's so mad that I talk shit about him. He's so mad. He's watching everything. The guy is a fucking loser. I mean, if you know about losers, Jacob is probably number 1 of those losers, okay? Number 1 fucking loser, holding on to a woman that he's never met for over 11 months. Never met Darity. Never met Darity. They're probably having FaceTime sex. Okay? FaceTime sex. Yeah. FaceTime sex. Yeah. Holding on for a woman that would never want you. That will never want you. She's just using you, dumbass. And you need to wash your fucking hair. Your hair is so greasy. My God. You might as well just go into the Chinese restaurant and oil up the fucking woks with your head.
Early, typically during adolescence, and the motive isn't survival or desperation.
Hi, Leanne.
It's often about the thrill, power, or proving that they're smarter than the system.
If that doesn't sum up Layla in a history of antisocial behavior. Boning? That's what they've been doing. He yells at everybody that comes into Maggie's chat, especially if they're a man. Because apparently everyone wants Maggie. And she's not allowed to have any males in her chat. Except if you're old and fat, like Old Country. Even Old Country, he doesn't like in her chat. He doesn't like Brian in her chat either. He doesn't like Brian in her chat. He doesn't like any of them in her chat. He wants Maggie all to himself. Like a psychopath. Yo, Maggie, I'd be really fucking scared to go see Jacob if you ever did. You might end up... Ah! Can anyone hear me? Hello? 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 And then it pans out. And you're in the middle of the forest somewhere in a big, deep, dark hole. and nobody can hear you or your cries. Oh, well.
There is this chronic disregard for rules, boundaries, and laws. It's not impulsive rebellion. It's deliberate and continuous. Number 5, superficial charm. They can be...
It's deliberate and continuous, like charging people with SA.
incredibly charming, funny, engaging, magnetic, but it's always strategic. The charm isn't genuine warmth. It's a mask used to get what they want. They can read social cues.
Come here, you cute girl. You want to do some OnlyFans with me? What do you think? How old are you? 17? 18? Did you say 18? Yeah, okay. Okay. A little late.
Empathy and make you feel seen, all while calculating how that connection benefits them. 5 traits of a psychopath. Big warning before we start.
Let's
not
listen to
use
it
this
again
video
without...
to diagnose yourself or someone you know. These are just traits, often seen in people who have psychopathic tendencies. Number 1, complete lack of remorse or guilt. This doesn't mean someone who refuses to apologize once or struggles to say sorry is a psychopath. What it means is that across their entire life, they chronically feel no remorse for anything that they've ever done. This is not a single event. It's a lifelong pattern where they genuinely do not experience guilt or regret for their actions. Number 2, pathological lying. Most people lie at some point. That is human. But pathological lying is different. For someone with psychopathy, lying is almost their default mode. They're not just trying to avoid consequences. They believe reality itself can bend to fit their needs.
Oh, that's a good one.
And this pattern usually begins in adolescence and continues for years. Number 3, excessive manipulation. Every social interaction becomes a game. They manipulate not to survive or achieve.
Every social interaction becomes a game. I missed that one. That is so good. Every social interaction becomes a game to achieve a specific goal.
Specific goal, but to entertain themselves, to escape that boredom. And the tactics may vary.
Oh, not to achieve a specific goal, but to entertain them. That is so fucked up.
Lighting, guilt tripping, love bombing, charm, whatever works. The key point is that manipulation happens across all their relationships, not just one. Number 4,
Mother, children, friends, lovers, boyfriend, wait staff, service staff, mall staff, anybody else?
going criminal or antisocial behavior. This often begins early, typically during adolescence, and the motive isn't survival or desperation. It's often about the thrill, power, or proving that they're smarter than the system. There is this chronic disregard for...
Imagine the power you feel by charging people with a crime that never happened. Think about that for a second. Imagine the power you would feel and the thrill you would feel as a psychopath, just for a minute, after you charge someone with a crime that they never committed. Highly manipulative, right?
Rules, boundaries, and laws. It's not impulsive rebellion. It's deliberate and continuous. Number 5, superficial charm. They can be incredibly charming, funny, engaging, magnetic, but it's always strategic. The charm isn't genuine warmth. It's a mask used to get what they want. They can read social cues, mimic empathy, and make you feel seen. All
Mimic empathy. Remember the time that she came up and talked about the dog again? have to end on this note. She came up and talked about the dog again. I think it was Darity that covered it, actually. Hold on a second.
5 traits of a psychopath. Big warning before we start. Do not use this video to diagnose yourself or someone you know. These are just traits often seen in people who have psychopathic
Why do I get
tendencies.
stuck in these
Number 1,
loops?
complete lack of remorse or guilt. This doesn't mean someone who refuses to apologize once or struggles to say sorry is a psychopath. What it means is that across their entire life,
Like, why is
they
it?
chronically feel no remorse for anything that they've ever done. This is not a single event. It's a lifelong pattern where they genuinely do not experience guilt or regret for their actions. Number 2, pathological lying. Most people lie at some point. That is human. But pathological...
Oh, there it goes. Okay, sorry about that. I was stuck on which, I don't know which window that was open on. Couldn't find it. Oh. I think it was on Darity's channel. I'm pretty sure it was on Darity's channel. Puppy and the speed bump.
I'll drive. Ran over my dog accidentally. I didn't run it over on purpose. Shit! I accidentally ran over my dog. That I was trying to leave
Which
at
one?
the park because I didn't want it anymore. Shit! And this was maybe 20 years ago.
Which video?
Do you want me to go back and look for it? I would never, honestly. I would never blame a dog. I might run one over, but I won't blame it. That's crazy. I will kill you in real life. I will bite you at the jugular. That's wild, right? Run him over. Don't blame him. 20 years ago. Oh, I ran over an animal. I don't care what you spill on the table. Tommy, I'm going to tell you this story. I'm going to tell them too. 20 years ago. I'm not talking about 5 years ago. 20 years ago, I got a puppy.
Who are you talking about?
The puppy
Burns?
was chewing shit up, doing shit, shitting everywhere. My husband, at the time, was on my ass, get rid of the dog. So I take the dog to a park. I get out of the car, I walk the dog into the park. The dog goes.
Bullshit.
The dog didn't give a fuck about me.
Bullshit.
The dog follows me back to the car.
Now the dog just goes into the park by itself. But then it followed you back?
I don't know. If I would have known, I would have picked it up. I started to drive away. There was huge speed bumps in the road. I thought I drove over a speed bump. I looked back. It wasn't a speed bump. It was
that
the
guy.
dog. If I would have
Nice.
known, I would have picked it up. So I ran the dog over. I told this story to a friend. The friend...
If I would have known, I would have picked it up. But you didn't. Because you threw it out the window. Didn't ya? That's what I think happened.
To the internet. The friend says she ran over a dog. She doesn't give a fuck. Yes, I ran over the dog. I go down the street. I look back. The dog, the little puppy, is in the street, dead. I thought, oh my God. You don't call the police, bitch. Bieber, I was barely 23 at that point. So if you'll give grace to a 23-year-old, why wouldn't you to me? I thought it was a speed bump. I get way down the street. I look back.
Now you're way down the
dog
street.
is in the road.
How do you know it was a
What
dog?
do you think happened?
How do you know it was a dog if you're way down the street? I'd be like, how many feet were you way down the street? There's so many holes in the story. Yeah, one speed bump on just one tire. None of it makes sense. She threw it out the window.
I was 23. I was 23.
Did you hear what he just said?
Back. I was 23. I was 20.
You've done worse than that. What was that? Is he just trying to be funny? He said, you've done worse than that.
23.
My husband was very abusive.
I didn't know what to do with the dog. My husband was very abusive. Now Michael was abusive? You were with Michael at the time. Didn't you say Kevin was abusive? Which one was abusive? Fuck, nobody can keep track.
Very abusive.
Everybody
20
was.
years ago. I thought it was a speed bump. I felt like it was a better decision. It's a busy park. Somebody's going to take that dog. You know that. I knew that dog would find a home. I didn't think it'd follow back. I didn't see it. I did not try to do that. Baby girl, it wouldn't like me either. Fuck. But here's the thing. I drove away. I thought it was speed bumps. It wasn't. It was the puppy. I stopped and I was like, look, what a cute puppy. And then you... Bitch, I dropped that puppy off at the park. I threw that puppy out of my car door at the park and said, see you later, alligator. Hope you make it in the world. I'll drive.
And that's what really happened. But it wasn't out the door, it was out the window. At the very end, that was the real truth. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I'm going to end on that note. I'll see you guys in the morning. I'm going to get ready for bed. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Don't forget to wash your dirty assholes. Do you have the... That was a multitude of clips from Darity's channel about the dog story. There's another one, though, that I wanted to look at where she was giving the sob story about the dog. I felt so terrible. I didn't know what to do. And I was really scared. And then I was panicking. Remember that one? We need that clip because that's a bunch of bullshit, right? Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys in the morning, okay? Remember, this is not your life. Thank God.